Alright everyone, I'm going to be making a very special video tonight because today is what would have been John Ritter's 77th birthday. Because on this day, September 17th of 1948, John Ritter was born. So, in honor of the occasion, I'm actually going to be showing off all my stuff that contains actor John Ritter in them. And by stuff, I mean all of my products that have John Ritter in them. And this is mostly Clifford the Big Red Dog DVD releases and VHS releases that I have, with a few live action films that we'll cover before we get into the Clifford stuff. So, without further ado, let's start what would have been the video tribute of what would have been John Ritter's 77th birthday today, with Hero at Large. This is a 2005 DVD release and is a 1980 MGM film. But this is a 2005 DVD release from Warner Brothers. And it says, an everyday guy discovers every day brings the opportunity to be a hero. He's a superhero with the tights and cape to prove it. Steve, voiced by John Ritter, a struggling New York actor, costumed for a job posing as Captain Avenger at a movie premiere, walks into a corner market and into a holdup. One smash, boom, pow. Later, and the Big Apple is hailing Steve, not as a hero, as a superhero. Real life turns real for Steve in this comic charmer celebrating the hero in all of us. One of the most likable stars ever to grace large or small screens. Ritter is hilarious and touching as a workaday guy who discovers righting wrongs is a whole lot of fun. So much that corrupt politicians want to cut in on the action and use Steve's fame to their own advantage. Will Steve cave to their scheme? This is a job for a superhero who knows right from wrong. It includes a theatrical trailer as a bonus feature on here. And as you see, it's got the Turner Entertainment Company logo on the back cover because it's a film released before 1985 in the MGM library. And Warner Brothers re-released this film on DVD in 2005. And it's presented in widescreen. Rated PG in 98 minutes. Here's the disc, of course, for Hero at Large. And of course, as you already know, I tested this DVD before. It's got the FBI anti-piracy warning being followed by the 1996 Warner Home Video logo in widescreen with the regular strings theme. And then we go to the menu, of course, and then the film starts when you push the play button. So, as this is a Warner Brothers DVD, most Warner Brothers releases don't have offering logos at the end. Because on this DVD, after the end credits, you just see the Warner Brothers Canadian warning scroll on a blue background at the end of this DVD. Then we go back to the menu. Of course, this DVD is from Warner Brothers. Now, this next film I have with John Ritter is not from Warner Brothers this time, but it's from Universal. But it is the DVD of the Problem Child Tantrum Pack, which contains Problem Child and Problem Child 2 all on just a single disc. And there's an option in the menu where you can select either film on DVD in the menu, of course. And it says here, the lovable John Ritter stars in this hilarious two-movie tantrum pack, Problem Child and Problem Child 2. When 7-year-old Junior comes into their lives, the Healy's hope he will brighten their days. But Junior is more mischievous than they could have imagined as he turns ordinary days into a full-scale comic nightmares. And the fun only continues when he moves to a new neighborhood and meets an equally mischievous little girl. It's twice the destruction and twice the fun. Now, Problem Child's from 1990, and Problem Child 2 is from 1991. And this DVD came out in 2004, just a year after he passed. Because he passed in 2003 at the age of 54, back on September 11, 2003. And he was great in a lot of his films, especially both films of the Problem Child trilogies. Here's the disc for Problem Child Tantrum Pack. And this DVD, if you remember when I did part 6 of testing DVDs that had offering logos at the end, this DVD in particular, of the Problem Child Tantrum Pack, uses the 2002 Deluxe Digital Studios Globe logo at the end of the DVD, which of course the Problem Child Tantrum Pack uses the fully animated version of the 2002 Deluxe Digital Studios Globe logo. There's another version of the Deluxe Digital Studios Globe logo that is completely still, but this DVD of the Problem Child Tantrum Pack contains the fully animated version of the Deluxe Digital Studios Globe logo at the end. And then after that, the Macrovision Quality Protection logo comes up afterwards. Now, I will show you on the screen for very brief proof. All right. We will be right back, folks. All right. Now, let's see the Deluxe Digital Studios Globe logo that I'm talking about here on this DVD of Problem Child Tantrum Pack. There's the blue PG rating screen. And a combination of the 2002 Deluxe Digital Studios Globe logo, which is fully animated, of course, and the Macrovision Quality Protection logo at the end. So Universal DVD releases had the Macrovision logo be used on DVDs from 2000 to 2007, to early 2007, to be exact. And the Deluxe Digital Studios Globe logo that you just saw, the fully animated version of it, was used on DVDs from Universal from late 2002, beginning of E.T. the Extraterrestrial, up until the very beginning of 2005. However, it has appeared on some 20th Century Fox DVD releases as late as May 2005. And the only two releases from Artists and Entertainment that have the Deluxe Digital Studios Globe logo on it, the only two DVDs from Artists and Entertainment that have the Deluxe Digital Studios Globe logo at the end are the 2002 DVD of Glengarry Glen Ross and the 2004 DVD of The Running Man. It also appeared on some MGM DVD releases like Rain Man that I've stated before, which is a 2004 DVD release. Alright. Now to flip back to myself real quick. Alright. Next up is a 2000 DVD release of Stay Tuned. This is a 1992 film with John Ritter and Pam Dawber. And of course, this DVD is from 2000. It says Something Weird's on the Air. A cross between The Naked Gun and Saturday Night Live, says Jay Card to Boston Globe. Couch Potato Roy Nabel, played by John Ritter, has entered a new dimension in TV viewing on the other side of the screen. If he survives, he can return home. If not, like a show with no audience, he'll be canceled. For good. The satellite dish Roy just bought on a free trial offer has sucked him and wife Helen, played by Pam Dawber, into a hilariously bizarre teleworld. The Nabels zap through episodes of Dwayne's Underworld, HTV, Northern Overexposure, Driving Over Miss Daisy, Underworld Wrestling Foundation, the animated RoboCat, supervised by Chuck Jones, and more, all programmed by devilish exec Jeffrey Jones. Demonically directed by Peter Hyams, End of Days, Stay Tuned is sublime spoofery. Bet your remote control on it. And this is the only Warner Brothers DVD that I have that actually has an offering logo at the end. And it's got the late 90s Laser Pacific Media Corporation logo at the end. It's also co-produced with Morgan Creek. It's rated PG in 89 minutes. And as for Problem Child and Problem Child 2, Problem Child is 1 hour and 21 minutes. Problem Child 2 is 10 minutes longer. 1 hour and 31 minutes, which is 81 and 91 minutes respectively. And Problem Child's rated PG. Problem Child 2 is rated PG-13. Here's the scene index and the disc for Stay Tuned. Wait 1 second, folks. Gotta be very, very careful to protect the disc as much as I can. Here we go. Now let's flip it back to the TV screen real quickly. Here we go. Here's the warning screen. You're going to see the Warner Home Video logo pretty soon. And of course I had to mute the television because the Morgan Creek logo was playing a song that was otherwise copyrighted. I'm not going to risk that in any way, shape, or form. And here we are at the menu, and we'll see the Laser Pacific Media Corporation logo from the late 90s at the very end. Alright, now let's see the Laser Pacific Media Corporation logo from the late 90s that's used at the end of this DVD of Stay Tuned. Here we go. Distributed by Warner Bros. Pictures, a Time Warner Entertainment Company, of course. There's the late 90s Laser Pacific Media Corporation logo. Now that was Stay Tuned. Now to flip it back. There we go. Now we get into the main releases that I have of John Ritter that are all Clifford the Big Red Dog releases, which I have a bunch of Clifford the Big Red Dog releases, both on VHS and DVD, but we'll cover the VHS releases first, then we'll go over the DVD releases. Here's the first one. This is a promotional VHS of Cleo's Fair Share. It's a promotional VHS of Clifford the Big Red Dog. And it says, for promotional purposes only, Clifford the Big Red Dog has been teaching and entertainment. Clifford the Big Red Dog has been teaching and entertaining children for Clifford the Big Red Dog has been teaching and entertaining children for nearly 40 years. Now, he is coming to television on PBS Kids. The Clifford TV series emphasizes good citizenship and the importance of community through tolerance, honesty, and unconditional love. Children will absorb gentle lessons about acceptance and inclusion as they delight in Clifford's hilarious, fun-filled adventures. Share the world of Clifford with your class today. And it says, watch on PBS Kids. It's only 12 minutes long because it only contains the single episode Cleo's Fair Share. Here's the tape. There we go. That was the promotional VHS of Cleo's Fair Share. Now we get into the actual Clifford the Big Red Dog releases, which are mostly released by Artisan Entertainment, with a couple of Lionsgate Home Entertainment VHS releases from 2005 after Artisan went defunct in 2004. And they're also released by Family Home Entertainment for Kids as well. Here's the first one we'll show off. This is Clifford the Big Red Dog. Here comes Clifford. It's a 2001 VHS release. It's got that Clifford the Big Red Dog logo on a blue and white rectangle with red and orange patterns on it. And it includes 4 episodes from season 1. And it says, watch Clifford grow into a big red dog, so big he has to find a new home on Birdwell Island. And it contains the season 1 episodes, Little Clifford, Welcome to Birdwell Island, Cleo Comes to Town, and a fairy tale. For Little Clifford, it says, the description for Little Clifford says, Emily Elizabeth names her new puppy Clifford. When she gives him lots of love, she's in for a surprise. The description for Welcome to Birdwell Island says, Emily Elizabeth comes to Birdwell Island and the islanders are afraid of her big dog. What will Clifford do? And for Cleo Comes to Town, it says, when Cleo moves in, T-Bone wants Clifford to be his friend only. Clifford shows how everyone can be friends. And for a fairy tale, it says, Clifford tries to please Emily Elizabeth by staying clean, but she loves him no matter how he looks. And for some reason, the back cover says that the VHS came out in 2000, but that's when the episodes aired on television. That's when those 4 episodes aired on television. The actual VHS came out in 2001. Now, each of these VHS releases that contain 4 episodes are 45 minutes long. Here's a tape. Now, what's very interesting about this VHS is it contains, after the warning screen is shown, it contains the feature presentation screen from Artisan, but with special sound effects playing over it, and some deep synthesized music playing over it as well. And then after the Artisan Home Entertainment and Family Home Entertainment Kids logos with the dog and doghouse, there's the Family Home Entertainment Flipping Letters logo from the late 90s, and then the Scholastic logo has the URL saying www.scholastic.com/Clifford on it. All right. Now let's find out the very interesting thing about the VHS of Clifford the Big Red Dog. Here comes Clifford. Here we go. Here's the warning screen from Artisan. The Artisan feature presentation screen with special music and sound effects. And here's the Artisan Home Entertainment logo. Now here comes the Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo. Of course, I'm familiar with that. Every time I watch the Clifford VHS, I always see that Dog and Doghouse logo. But here's the Family Home Entertainment Flipping Letters logo. And the Scholastic logo with URL address. Now, I stopped the tape here because the Clifford the Big Red Dog theme song was about to play after the Scholastic logo, which of course is a copyrighted song, and I'm not going to risk that in any way, shape, or form. All right. Let me check and see if I rewound this tape first before I put it back in. Yeah, I did. Now put it back in the case here. And now we'll go over what comes next. There we go. Now we get into the 2001 VHS release of Clifford the Big Red Dog, Clifford's Best Friends. This one contains 4 episodes from season 1 as well. And it also has the same Clifford the Big Red Dog logo on the blue and white rectangle with red-orange patterns and a yellow bone ring Scholastic, just like the VHS of Here Comes Clifford. Oh, and here's them both by comparison. They both came out on the same day, February 20th, 2001. And it says, for Clifford's Best Friends, it says, the fun never stops on Birdwell Island, with Clifford, Emily Elizabeth, Cleo, T-Bone, and all their other friends, too. It contains the Season 1 episodes, My Best Friend, False Friends, New Friend, and The Dog Who Cried Wolf. Now, the description for My Best Friend says, Emily Elizabeth doesn't have anything to bring to show and tell until she comes up with an idea that's 10 feet tall. And for false friends, it says, when Cleo gets a new playground, Mac becomes her best friend. But does he really like her, or just her new toy? And then for a new friend, it says, a free-legged dog named KC comes for a visit. But how can you make friends with a dog that is so different? And then for the dog who cried woof, it says, Clifford, T-Bone, and Cleo hear a spooky tale about Whiffy the ghost skunk. But this make-believe story turns into a real stinky mess. Now, this tape contains the same artisan feature presentation screen with the special music and sound effects playing. And after the Artisan Home Entertainment and Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo, it also has the flipping letters Family Home Entertainment logo on the black background. And then the Scholastic logo with the website information below it. It's got the same opening as Here Comes Clifford, so there's no need to pop this tape in of Clifford's best friends either. But here's the tape. Alright. Now we get into the VHS of Fun with Clifford, which I presume also came out on VHS in 2001. It also has that same Clifford the Big Red Dog logo on the blue and white rectangle with the yellow bone ring Scholastic and with red-orange patterns. This is a Kicks exclusive VHS release. And it says, in this exclusive video from Kicks, Clifford and his friends learn that nobody is perfect, but everybody is special. And it contains the 2 episodes from Season 1, which are Limelight Fright and Special Delivery, but the description for the first episode just says Limelight for some reason. But the actual episode is called Limelight Fright. Now, the description for Limelight Fright, or Limelight, according to this back cover of the VHS, says, when Clifford and friends decide to put on a show, scene-stealing Cleo discovers she has stage fright. But with everyone's help, she brings down the house. And then for the description for Special Delivery, which is what I call a big bad dog episode of Clifford the Big Red Dog, says, Clifford takes a package to the post office for Emily Elizabeth. When it accidentally opens, Clifford is afraid to let Emily Elizabeth know, but soon learns it is better to be honest right from the start. It also tells you where you can find other Clifford the Big Red Dog videos. At the bottom over there. And that each retail video brings 45 minutes of big fun with 4 different Clifford episodes. Collect them all. Based on the best-selling books and TV series on PBS Kids. Video is not a toy. Adult supervision recommended. Video is provided by Kicks, of course. It says copyright 2000. It's 22 minutes long. It also says 2000 in the label. I'm quite curious as to whether this also has the special sound effects in the Artisan feature presentation screen, but this tape has a print date on it from 2 of them. One from October 18th, 2001, and the other being from October 8th, 2001. You know what? Let's find out. Here we go. There's the artisan warning screen. Oh, it does have the special sound effects in the feature presentation screen, like the VHS of Here Comes Clifford and Clifford's Best Friends, and here's the Artisan Home Entertainment logo, and you know what comes next. There was the Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo, and then it went straight to the Scholastic logo this time. No Family Home Entertainment Flipping Letters logo afterwards. Alright. There we go. Now on to the next release, which came out on July 24, 2001. On VHS, it is Clifford the Big Red Dog, Clifford Tries His Best. The first release with a newer Clifford the Big Red Dog logo on the front cover with a big white bone reading the show title, Clifford the Big Red Dog, and the yellow bone reading Scholastic on it. And it says here, life can be tricky, and Clifford finds out he will be alright if he just tries his best. It also contains 4 stories, and they are Season 1 episodes. And it contains the episodes Dog Park, which is what I call a Big Bad Dog episode, due to Mr. Bleakman's behavior going way too far here. The Big Sleepover, and Birdie Makes Free, and Clifford's Doggy Reunion. Now, the description for Dog Park says, Clifford accidentally makes trouble, and Mr. Bleakman bans him from the park. But where's the fun without dogs, kids, and noise? And for the Big Sleepover, it says, can Clifford get to sleep when Emily Elizabeth is away for a night? It takes a town to help him. And Birdie Makes Free, it says, Emily Elizabeth spends all her time with a little bird. Clifford feels sad and left out until he teaches Birdie how to fly. Then for Clifford's Doggy Reunion, it says, when Cousin Laura and her dog Rex come to visit, Emily Elizabeth finds that they have changed so much. Clifford shows how they can all be friends again. Here's the tape. Clifford Tries His Best. And I think this is also one of the very first releases where the artisan feature presentation screen is silent. But we'll find out if that's actually true once I pop it in. Of course, I'm not going to be showing you the theme song after the Scholastic logo comes up. because again, I don't want to risk getting copyright claimed. Alright, there we go. Alright. Here's the warning screen from Artisan. And then the feature presentation screen is completely silent here, so I was correct. There's the Artisan Home Entertainment logo. And the Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo. And the Scholastic logo. Alright. I will show off one more release in this part of the tribute to John Ritter. There we go. Last release we'll cover for this part is Clifford Schoolhouse. This also came out on July 24, 2001 on VHS, along with Clifford Tries His Best. And this Clifford the Big Red Dog logo with the big white bone ring Clifford the Big Red Dog with the yellow bone ring Scholastic is used on releases from July 2001 to July 2002. And then beginning in January 2003, they changed the Clifford the Big Red Dog logo yet again. Here we go. And it says, "Come join Clifford for lots of school time fun." Contains 4 stories, and they are season 1 episodes. The episodes are Teacher's Pet, Nobody's Perfect, Clifford and the Beanstalk, and Get Well. Now, for the description for Teacher's Pet says, "On the first day of doggy school, T-Bone is nervous. Luckily, Clifford and Cleo are there to help him feel just fine." For Nobody's Perfect, it says, "At silly sports day, Charlie can't quite juggle gelatin. But even if you're not good at something, it can be lots of fun to try." And then for Clifford and the Beanstalk, it says, "Emily Elizabeth is the star of the school play, and guess whose tail makes the beanstalk?" And then for Get Well, it says, "Emily Elizabeth is in bed with a bad cold. It's up to Clifford, Cleo, and T-Bone to find the perfect Get Well goodies." And this one says 2001 on the back, just like with Clifford Tries His Best. And this is one of the last releases to use the title of the video written in chalk, and one of the last releases to use the old style font used for other Artisan Entertainment releases on VHS. The last Clifford release to have it, of course. Tape It's got a dark sticker label on it, and there's no print date. That pretty much covers this part of the tribute. There will be another part coming soon. Alright, now to continue the John Ritter tribute with where we last left off with the Clifford releases. We last looked at Clifford's Schoolhouse. Now we'll continue on from there with the rest of the VHS releases. Here's Clifford Saves the Day. This came out on VHS. This came out on VHS on November 20th, 2001. I had this VHS for an extremely long time, since around 2003, maybe even early 2004 or something. Probably 2003, but I've had it for a very long time. Since 2003 or early 2004. I know what the description says. It says, when things get tough on Birdwell Island, Clifford comes to the rescue. And it contains 4 stories, and they are Season 1 episodes. Stormy Weather, Islander of the Year, Circus Stars, and Clifford on Parade. Now, for Stormy Weather, the description for Stormy Weather says, everybody asked Clifford to stop digging these big holes. Or, everybody asked Clifford to stop digging those big holes. Then a big storm comes, and the town needs Clifford to dig a sea wall to save the library. Will he get there in time? And the description for Islander of the Year says, Emily Elizabeth and her school friends try to choose the most helpful person on the island. Guess who wins the prize? And then for Circus Stars, the description for Circus Stars says, when Gordo the elephant catches a cold, someone must take his place in the circus. Now Clifford can be the star of the show. And the description for Clifford on Parade says, Emily, Elizabeth, and Charlie argue about what kind of float to make for the big parade. Clifford feels caught in the middle until he comes up with the hottest idea of all. This is also the first release to have the title written in Comic Sans MS font used for the show. And the first release to have the label use the Clifford the Big Red Dog logo in American Typewriter bold and Clifford Saves the Day in Comic Sans MS font. Right here. And the opening logos before it are the warning screen, the silent feature presentation screen for Artisan, and then the Artisan Home Entertainment logo, Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo, and then Scholastic logo before the theme song starts. Now, the 2001 VHS of Clifford's Fluffiest Friend Cleo is the next release to cover. This also came out on November 20th, 2001 on VHS. It also includes 4 stories, which are Season 1 episodes. And the description says, Clifford helps his friend Cleo learn a lot about growing up, sharing toys, and making friends. And the Season 1 episodes are Fluffed Up Cleo, Cleo's Fair Share, Friends Morning, Noon, and Night, and Two's Company. Now, the description for Fluffed Up Cleo says, Cleo tells everyone about winning a blue ribbon for being Birdwell Island's fluffiest dog, but she soon discovers that bragging isn't such a good idea. And for Cleo's Fair Share, it says, when Cleo gets a new toy, she wants it all to herself, but isn't having friends to share with a lot more fun than playing alone? And then for Friends Morning, Noon, and Night, it says, Cleo comes to visit Clifford's doghouse for a few days. Being together all the time is hard until Clifford shows Cleo how to be a good guest and a good friend. And then for Two's Company, it says Cleo ignores Clifford and T-Bone when her new friend KC comes for a visit. But she finds out that it's important to care about your old friends too. Funny that it says Two's Company because John Ritter starred in Three's Company, which was a series that ran from 1977 to 1984, I believe. And he played as Jack Tripper. And as for the other cast members that appear in Clifford the Big Red Dog, besides John Ritter voicing the main character Clifford, of course, there's also Gray Delisle, who voices Emily Elizabeth. There's Kel Mitchell, voicing T-Bone. There's Cree Summer, voicing Cleo. There's Kath Soucy, voicing the jerky Jetta. And there is, of course, Earl Bone, the great Earl Bone, who voices the grouchy, grumpy Mr. Bleakman, and was also the voice of Dr. Peter Silberman in the Terminator films. And believe it or not, Artisan Entertainment put out Terminator 2 Judgment Day on DVD in 2003. There's tape for Clifford's fluffiest friend Cleo. Alright. I will fix the mess up a little bit later. You know what? I'm actually going to fix it up before showing the next release. Alright, here we go. Now we get the 2001 Canadian VHS release of Clifford the Big Red Dog, Clifford's fluffiest friend Cleo, released by Alliance Atlantis. There's also the Artisan, Family Home Entertainment Kids, and Scholastic logos on there. And I already read the description for each of those episodes. It says 45 minutes on the back cover here, but it says 40 minutes on this tape. You know what? Maybe the Canadian VHS has a little bit of a different opening, because the actual VHS from the United States, the American VHS release from Artisan Entertainment, has the warning screen, the feature presentation screen that is silent, the Artisan Home Entertainment logo, Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo, and the Scholastic logo. Now, let's see. Does the Canadian VHS have a different opening. Let's find out. There we go. There's a different warning screen over here. It's a little bit different than the Artisan warning screen. Wow. There's the Alliance Atlantis logo. No feature presentation screen on the Canadian VHS. It just has the Artisan Home Entertainment logo right afterwards. The Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo. Scholastic logo. There was a minor glimpse of the URL address being shown here. But I'm pretty sure the American VHS from Artisan Entertainment has that feature presentation screen before the Artisan logo appears. Let's pop it in to see whether the US VHS features it. Let me see here. Yeah, it's around all the way. There's the Artisan warning screen. Does the US VHS have the feature presentation screen? I'm pretty sure it does. Let's find out. Yes, there's the feature presentation screen that is completely silent, which is otherwise absent on the Canadian VHS release. Then we get the same Artisan Home Entertainment logo, and you know what comes next. Obviously, it's the Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo. And the Scholastic logo. So, it's weird that the Canadian VHS did not have the feature presentation screen, but the US VHS does. There we go. Now we'll go into the next release. The VHS of Clifford the Big Red Dog High Flying Fun. Which has complement of Brock's. And here's the VHS High Flying Fun. This is a complement of Brock's VHS. It contains 2 stories here, which are the Season 1 episodes, The Big Fetch and Captain Birdwell's Treasure. Now, the description for The Big Fetch says, Vaz is new at being the paper boy and is struggling with getting the papers onto the people's doorsteps. Cleo discovers that she can earn treats by helping out. She recruits Clifford and T-Bone, and together they help Vaz. But Cleo soon forgets about helping and is only concerned about the treats. And then for Captain Birdwell's Treasure, it says, Clifford and his friends find Captain Birdwell's lost trunk filled with wonderful items brought to the island long ago. But Jetta is given credit for the discovery. Although she knows that telling the truth is the right thing, she can't resist the promise of a gold medal award. But awards aren't fun to get when they're not deserved. And it says that you can't find it anywhere other than just personally owning it in your collection. And it's 22 minutes. Here's the tape. It's got a print date of September 12th, 2002 and August 30th, 2002. All right. Next up, we'll look at Happy Birthday Clifford. It's a 2002 VHS release. It came out on January 15th, 2002 on VHS, along with the next release that I'll show right afterwards. And it says, parties are so much fun, but what makes them extra special is being with friends, especially a big red friend named Clifford. It contains 4 stories, which are the Season 1 episodes, Best Party Ever, Clifford's Big Surprise, Potluck Party Pooper, and It's My Party. Now for the description for the Best Party Ever, it says Emily Elizabeth loves planning her birthday party, but Jetta says it sounds too boring. Leave it to Clifford to make it a backyard blast. And believe it or not, I gave that episode rating a meh, mainly because if Jetta thinks the party sounds too boring, then it makes the episode a tedious and boring watch to begin with. But it's far from a bad episode. It's just meh. And then for Clifford's Big Surprise, it says, it's Clifford's birthday and no one wants to play with him. But why? Maybe Emily Elizabeth has a great big surprise in store. And then for Potluck Party Pooper, it says, Emily Elizabeth's neighbor, Mr. Bleakman, won't come to her potluck party because he just wants to stay at home. But Clifford has a plan even Mr. Bleakman can't resist. And for It's My Party, it says Jetta invites her friends over to watch videos, but she only wants to watch her own home movies. Then the kids get an idea to make their own movies, and guess who's the star? And for some reason, even though this is a 2002 VHS, it says 2001 on the back cover. For some reason. Even though we know that this is a 2002 VHS. Label. And for some reason, the Family Home Entertainment Kids logo is far below the tape label, unlike the other releases. I'm pretty sure Puppy Love has that exact same label, where the FHE Kids logo is far below the label as well. And speaking of Puppy Love, that's the next release I'm going to show off right here on VHS. Also came out on January 15th, 2002. And it contains 4 stories, and they are season 1 episodes, and the description says, "Love is in the air on Birdwell Island." Puppy love, that is. Now, the season 1 episodes on this VHS are T-Bone, Dog About Town, Clifford's Big Heart, Mimi's Back in Town, and The Best Gift. And a description for T-Bone, Dog About Town says, "T-Bone puts on an act to impress Mimi, the pretty new dog in town, but he soon realizes it is better just to be yourself." The description for Clifford's Big Heart says, "Clifford is looking for the biggest, reddest Valentine on Birdwell Island for Emily Elizabeth. Wherever could he find one?" And then for Mimi's Back in Town, the description says, "T-Bone feels so happy to see Mimi again, but Cleo keeps teasing him about it. Clifford shows them that too much teasing is no fun." And then for The Best Gift, the description says, Jetta convinces Emily Elizabeth that she has to buy her mom a fancy birthday present. But Clifford knows that a gift from the heart matters most. And like the Happy Birthday Clifford VHS, Puppy Love also says 2001 on the back cover, but it's a 2002 VHS because it came out on the same day. And yes, it does have the Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo far below the label, like the previous tape. Now, this is one of the last releases to have the Family Home Entertainment website URL on the back cover for Family Home Entertainment, because beginning with the next release, it is completely gone. And speaking of the next release, that is called Clifford's Big Halloween. This came out on July 23rd, 2002 on VHS. And it contains 4 stories, and they are season 1 episodes. Kooky ghosts, spooky costumes, and leaf piles are all part of the fun when Clifford and friends share in fall festivities on Birdwell Island. Kooky ghosts, spooky costumes, and leaf piles are all part of the fun when Clifford and his friends share in fall festivities on Birdwell Island. And the season 1 episodes on this VHS are Boo, Clifford's Carnival, Leave of Absence, and Come Back Mac. Now, the description for Boo says, on Halloween night, Clifford gets tangled up in a white sheet, and the whole town gets a great big scare from the mysterious ghost dog of Birdwell Island. And then for Clifford's Carnival, the description says, when Jetta doesn't do her job for the school carnival, the hayride is left without a tractor. But guess who pulls the wagon with his big red tail? A wagon? And then the description for Leave of Absence says, I'll read the description for Clifford's Carnival one more time real quick. When Jenna doesn't do her job for the school carnival, the hayride is left without a tractor. But guess who pulls the wagon with his big red tail? A wagon? Alright. And the description for Leave of Absence says, jumping in a pile of leaves is one of the best things about the fall. But when a strong wind blows all of T-Bone's leaves away, it's up to Clifford to save the day. And then for the description for Comeback Mac says, Mac tears Jetta's sweater and is afraid to come home. But Clifford helps him to understand even when we make a mistake, our family and friends still love us. See what I mean? The Family Home Entertainment website URL on the back cover is completely gone, starting with this release. And it says 2002 on the back cover this time, correctly. And this VHS came out when Season 2 was already airing, but at that time, there were not enough Season 2 episodes that aired on PBS at the time, so they continued using Season 1 episodes on those Clifford releases here up until they eventually aired enough that they could finally air them later on. And for some reason, there's a label that says the Firm Tough Cardio Mix on there, but I checked this tape, and it plays Clifford's Big Halloween on there. Now, the Artisan Home Entertainment logo is a little bit of a different variation. When it zooms closer to the screen, the zoom effect is a little bit different here. And I'll show you that real quick. There's the Artisan Warren screen. And the feature presentation screen that is completely silent. See how it zoomed in a little bit differently for the Artisan Home Entertainment logo? And here's the Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo. Now, this variation of the Artisan Entertainment logo continues to be used on the releases from 2003 and 2004 as well. Alright. That pretty much wraps up this part. There's another part which I still haven't. I have some Clifford VHS releases to cover. Alright. Stick around. Alright. Now to flip it back. There we go. Alright. Next release we'll cover is Clifford the Big Red Dog, Go T-Bone. A VHS release from 2002 as well, also coming out on July 23rd, 2002. This includes 4 stories here, and they're from season 1. It says, T-Bone may not be the biggest dog on Birdwell Island, but he sure has a big heart. And the season 1 episodes on this VHS include Doing the Right Thing, Tough Enough, Ears Have It, and Saturday Morning. So, I'm going to read the description for those episodes. The description for Doing the Right Thing says, when T-Bone finds a lost toy, he says, finders keepers, losers weepers, until Clifford shows him that returning something to its owner is the right thing to do. And then the description for Tough Enough says, T-Bone wants to be a tough little bulldog so that Sheriff Lewis will like him more. But with Clifford's help, T-Bone learns that people love you just the way you are. And the description for Ears Have It says, or The Ears Have It says, can a dog be a scaredy cat? T-Bone won't watch the fireworks because loud noises scare him. But guess who comes up with the perfect solution? And then for the episode Saturday Morning, the description for the episode Saturday Morning says, when Sheriff Lewis has to work, T-Bone misses their special Saturday together. But Clifford, Cleo, and Emily Elizabeth turn T-Bone's frown upside down. Here's the label for Go T-Bone. And now we'll look at the 2002 Canadian VHS release from Alliance Atlantis. I already read the description for those episodes, so there's no need to read them again. It says 45 minutes on the back cover, and on the tape label this time. Now, we'll compare the US and Canadian VHS openings as well, just like we did with Clifford's fluffiest friend Cleo. But first, I wanted to check and make sure that they were wound all the way first. Alright. There we go. Let's check the US VHS of Go T-Bone first. There's the warning screen. The feature presentation screen. I think the Artisan Home Entertainment logo will have the different zoom-ins like Clifford's Big Halloween. Yep, it does. There's the Artisan Home Entertainment logo. And the Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo. And the Scholastic logo. Now that was the US VHS release. And now the Canadian one. Now let's see what the Canadian VHS uses. Here's the warning screen. Of course. And let's see what comes next. Here we go. There's the Alliance Atlantis logo. There's the feature presentation screen. And the Artisan Home Entertainment logo with the different zoom in effects. The Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo. And the Scholastic logo. Now that was the Canadian VHS release. Alright. Now let's flip it back to myself. There we go. Alright. Before we get into the next release, there's a fan-made VHS front and back cover that I made specifically, partially inspired by the fact that Clifford's Big Halloween got a VHS release in 2002 and a DVD release in 2006. And Clifford's Big Halloween came out on VHS on July 23rd, 2002 on VHS, and on July 25th, 2006. No, and let me start this over. Clifford's Big Halloween got a VHS release on July 23rd, 2002, and a DVD release on September 12th, 2006. Growing Up with Clifford got a DVD release on July 25th, 2006 on DVD. But it never got a VHS release. However, I did manage to make a fan-made 2002 VHS front and back cover for Growing Up with Clifford 2002 release. If it did come out, it would probably come out in November of 2002. And you're not going to believe what season the episodes I chose for the VHS are from. Alright. So, I managed to make both a front cover and a back cover for a 2002 VHS version of Growing Up with Clifford, which I would imagine come out in November 2002. With the Clifford the Big Red Dog logo on the big white bone, and the small yellow bone reading Scholastic, like the other 2001 and 2002 releases. With the words Growing Up with Clifford in yellow, and it says Brand New contains episodes from its second season for the first time ever. So that was the front cover. So yes, I had Growing Up with Clifford, the fan-made VHS, contained season 2 episodes on this VHS with that 2001 to 2002 Clifford the Big Red Dog logo on the front. And now for the back. So, the back says includes 4 stories. I gave it a nice bright purple color for Growing Up with Clifford. And a description I wrote myself. It says, Growing Up is lots of fun with Clifford and his friends. Now, the 4 episodes on this fan-made VHS are also from the 2006 DVD release, which are the last 4 episodes from the DVD. And they are the season 2 episodes, When I Grow Up, Another Fine Mess, Fishing Lessons, and Vaz Goes Down the Tubes. Now, I wrote the description for all 4 of those episodes here. For When I Grow Up, I wrote the description, and it says this. Charlie wants to be a martial arts teacher when he grows up. Jetta is jealous with him at first, but Clifford discovers that there are lots of things that you can be when you grow up. Now, the description for Another Fine Mess I wrote says, Emily Elizabeth can't seem to find anything. No wonder her room is such a mess. Clifford helps her understand that taking care of responsibility can give her more time to prepare for fun activities. And then for the description for fishing lessons that I wrote, it says, Emily Elizabeth is excited to go on a fishing adventure with Charlie. However, things don't go according to plan, as Charlie keeps putting it off until the next day, which makes Emily sad. Charlie soon discovers that you can't break a promise if you are willing to keep one. And then for Vaz Goes Down to Tubes, the description for Vaz Goes Down to Tubes I wrote says, Vaz is hooked on television, and as a result of Vaz watching a bunch of TV channels and not going outside anymore, everyone wants Vaz to go back to doing cool activities with his friends. Vaz soon discovers that too much of anything, like watching TV, isn't a good idea after all. And I'm impressed with how the cover turned out. And I was pretty disappointed that there were none of the releases that had this Clifford the Big Red Dog bone logo right there that had season 2 episodes on it. So that's when I decided to come up with the 2002 VHS of Growing Up with Clifford, using being the last release with the 2001 Clifford the Big Red Dog bone logo on the front, and being the first to contain season 2 episodes Now, for the opening, I included the warning screen and the feature presentation screen from Artisan. And then after that, the Artisan Home Entertainment logo with the different zoom-in effects. And the Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Dog House logo and the Scholastic logo to match how the other Artisan releases opened up like. Alright, now that pretty much wraps up Growing Up with Clifford, the fan-made 2002 VHS. Now we get into the actual VHS release. Now we get to the first actual VHS release that came out that has season 2 episodes on it. And the first VHS released in 2003 to have another new Clifford the Big Red Dog logo on the front, King Clifford. It came out on VHS on January 21st, 2003. You see, they completely updated the Clifford the Big Red Dog logo on the front cover. And now it's got a yellow banner with bone-like ends. And it does not say Scholastic this time in the Clifford the Big Red Dog logo. And it contains 4 stories, which are season 2 episodes here. And it says, Kings, Princesses, Treasure, and More, Clifford and Friends turn Birdwell Island into a magical kingdom of fun. Now, the episodes on this VHS include the season 2 episodes, Clifford the Pirate King, Princess Cleo, King Mac, and Flood of Imagination. And a description for Clifford the Pirate King says, Clifford's too big to fit on Charlie's houseboat, but he's not too big to be crowned king of the Treasure Island Pirate Party. And the description for Princess Cleo says, wearing grandmother's crown goes... The description for Princess Cleo goes, wearing grandmother's crown goes to Cleo's head. But with Clifford's help, she discovers that giving people orders won't make them your friends. Now, the description for King Mac goes, Mac keeps quiet when he mistakenly gets a reward for T-Bone's work. Is having a yummy treat more important? The description for King Mac, let me go read it one more time. The description for King Mac goes, Mac keeps quiet when he mistakenly gets a reward for T-Bone's work. Is having a yummy treat more important than sharing and telling the truth? And the description for Flood of Imagination says, it's raining and everyone is stuck inside until Clifford shows T-Bone, Cleo, and Mac that using your imagination can take you anywhere. If I'm not mistaken, this VHS of King Clifford, along with the next release, which is Be My Big Red Valentine, are the very last releases with the Artisan feature presentation screen after the warning screen appears. I will pop both of them up very soon, or pop both of them in very soon to see whether they are the last ones to have it. Here's the next one, which is Be My Big Red Valentine, of course. It also came out on January 21st, 2003 on VHS. And it also contains episodes from Season 2 that are all from Season 2. And the description says, can you guess what is the biggest, reddest thing about Clifford? It's his great, big, lovable heart. Can you guess what is the biggest, reddest thing about Clifford? It's his great, big, lovable heart. It contains the Season 2 episodes Cleo's Valentine Surprise, Big Hearted T-Bone, Wedding Bell Blues, and Special T-Bone. The description for Cleo's Valentine Surprise goes, Cleo gives Clifford and T-Bone a special Valentine's Day gift, but she doesn't get a big gift in return. How will Cleo learn the joy of giving? And the description for Big Hearted T-Bone goes, T-Bone wants to hang out with his sweetheart Mimi when she's in town. But he already promised to watch Cleo's niece. What will T-Bone do? And then the description for Wedding Bell Blues goes, when Miss Carrington gets married, Emily Elizabeth worries that her new teacher will be mean. But Clifford teaches her you can't judge someone until you've met them. And then for the episode Special T-Bone, the description for Special T-Bone says, Clifford says everyone is special in their own way, but T-Bone isn't sure what makes him stand out until he learns he is a special gift. Here's the tape. Would be My Big Red Valentine. Now let's pop them both in to see whether they are the last releases to contain the feature presentation screen for artisan releases of whether they are the last. Let's pop the tape in and see whether or not a VHS tapes of King Clifford and Be My Big Red Valentine are actually the last ones with the artisan feature presentation screen. Let's see. There we go. And yes, I also managed to upload the full fan-made VHS of Growing Up with Clifford to Internet Archive as well. Alright. As for the VHS of King Clifford, let's find out whether this uses the feature presentation screen. There's the warning screen. And there's the feature presentation screen, which is completely silent. Artisan Home Entertainment logo with the different zooming in effects. Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse and Scholastic logos. So King Clifford uses the feature presentation screen on it. Now, what about Be My Big Red Valentine? Well, let's find out if it also appears on Be My Big Red Valentine. Now, Be My Big Red Valentine, this was one of the Clifford VHS releases I've never had when I was very, very young in the early 2000s. I didn't really get it until late 2011 in December. That, along with Clifford's Big Halloween. As for the other releases, like Happy Birthday Clifford, Puppy Love, Rock and Roll Clifford, and Team Clifford on VHS, I got them back in 2021. Along with, and I got Everyone Loves Clifford sometime before it. There's the warning screen. There's the feature presentation screen. The Artisan Home Entertainment logo with the different zooming in effects. The Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo, and the Scholastic logo. Alright. That pretty much wraps up this part. So stick around. Alright. This is going to be the last part of the video that I'm going to be making tonight before I go to bed. And I will make more parts and cover the DVD releases of Clifford the Big Red Dog tomorrow afternoon after class. So, next VHS release we'll cover. I have 6 more VHS releases left, so next one we'll cover is Look Out Clifford. This VHS came out on July 22nd, 2003. This description says, "We all get into trouble sometime, and so does Clifford, but he sure has his own way of making things better." And it contains 4 stories, which are all Season 1 episodes, despite being released in 2003. They include the Season 1 episodes Clifford's Charm School, Best Paw Forward, Clifford's Hiccups, and an Itchy Patch. The description for Clifford's Charm School says, "Clifford learns how to behave properly for Mrs. Bleakman's party, but by just being himself, he ends up making the party a huge success." The description for Best Paw Forward says, "When you're different than the rest of the dogs, you don't always fit in. But everybody's important, and Clifford's oversized paws make him a hero." The description for Clifford's Hiccups says, "The whole neighborhood is shaking because of Clifford's booming hiccups. Everybody in town is a cure, but which one will work?" And the description for an Itchy Patch says, "Clifford's back is itchy and he can't stop scratching. Going to the vet can be scary, but Clifford finds out how helpful and friendly the doctor can be." And of course, here's the tape. And I think this is the first VHS release where it just goes right to the Artisan Home Entertainment logo after the warning screen. Let me pop in the tape real quick. There we go. After this tape, I'm not going to pop in any more tapes for time constraints. Let's see here. There's the warning screen. And then the Artisan Home Entertainment logo. And in the Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse and Scholastic logos. All right. All right. There we go. Next release we'll cover is a 2003 VHS of Clifford the Big Red Dog, Big Fun in the Sun, which also came out on July 22nd, 2003. And the description says, to have fun, you never have to go further than your own backyard, especially if you live with a big red dog on Birdball Island. And it contains a mixture of episodes from season 1 and 2. So, Camping It Up, Hooray for Cleo, Home is Where the Fun Is, and Lights Out. Home is Where the Fun is a season 1 episode. But Camping It Up, Hooray for Cleo, and Lights Out are all season 2 episodes. Alright, the description for Camping It Up says, Jetta thinks camping can't be fun unless you bring everything from home. But Clifford shows her that all you really need is a tent and a little imagination. And for Hooray for Cleo, the description for Hooray for Cleo says, everybody mistakenly thinks Cleo is a beach ball champion until Clifford demonstrates that it is not being the best that counts. That Hooray for Cleo, the description says, everybody mistakenly thinks Cleo is a beach ball champion until Clifford demonstrates that it's not being the best that counts. It's doing the best you can. And for the description for Home is Where the Fun Is, it says, Jetta gets to go into the big city to see the remarkable Titanic Tower, but Clifford takes Emily, Elizabeth, and Charlie on an amazing adventure right at home. And for the description in Lights Out, it says, in the heat of summer, the island's power goes out. Clifford takes over for the traffic light, and everybody learns how to have electricity-free fun. Here's the tape. Now we'll get into Rock and Roll Clifford. It's a 2004 VHS release that came out on February 17, 2004. This would also be the very first release of Clifford the Big Red Dog to come out after John Ritter's passing. As a result, because he passed on September 11, 2003, And it says, singing, dancing, and playing with pop stars is a lot more fun with Clifford keeping the beat. And it contains 4 stories, which are all from Season 2. With the episodes being Doghouse Rock, Fan Mail, Stage Struck, and Embarrassing Moments. The description for Doghouse Rock says, Clifford and his friends formed their own musical group, the Backstreet Dogs, who soon have all... the description for Doghouse Rock says, Clifford and his friends formed their own musical group, the Backstreet Dogs, who soon have all of Birdwell Island howling with fun. In fact, the group is actually called the Pack Street Dogs in the episode itself. And the description for fan mail says, Emily Elizabeth writes a fan letter to pop star Courtney Amber. Will Courtney respond to Emily Elizabeth's letter? And for Stage Struck, the description for Stage Struck goes, Mary is afraid to play piano in front of people at the talent show. How will she learn to overcome her fear? And the description for Embarrassing Moments says, Vaz is embarrassed when his pants split at school, until he learns that almost everyone has had an embarrassing moment. His tape. And this VHS release and the next VHS release are one of the last releases to be handled by Artisan Home Entertainment before Lionsgate Home Entertainment took over after Artisan went defunct shortly after this VHS was released, as well as the next VHS release. After both this and the next VHS were released, Artisan went defunct. Next release we'll cover is Clifford the Big Red Dog, Team Clifford, another VHS release from February 17, 2004. And it says, working and playing together is fun and rewarding, especially when Clifford is on your team. It also contains a mixture of episodes from seasons 1 and 2. The episodes listed are The Great Race, Basketball Stories, Shortchanged, and Lucky Charm. But actually, on the VHS itself, as well as the DVD of Rock and Roll Clifford and Team Clifford, The Great Race is the first story. Then after The Great Race, Shortchanged is actually the next episode. Then after Shortchanged comes Basketball Stories. Then after Basketball Stories, that's when we get the episode Lucky Charm. So, the description for The Great Race says, who is the faster dog, Mac or T-Bone? When the two race, they learn more than they expected. The description for Basketball Stories says, Charlie wouldn't miss Skyscraper Jackson's basketball game for anything, except a bad cold. How will his friends help him see the game? Now for the description of Shortchanged, it says, Emily Elizabeth thinks she's too short to be Clifford's best friend, until Skyscraper Jackson teaches her that it's the size of your heart that matters most. And now for the description for Lucky Charm, it says, when Emily Elizabeth loses her Lucky Charm, she can't skate well anymore, until Clifford proves to her that real confidence comes from within. This is also the last release handled by Artisan Home Entertainment before going completely defunct in 2004 when Lionsgate Home Entertainment took over, and also the last release to use the Clifford the Big Red Dog logo from 2003 to 2004 with the yellow banner with bone-like ends. Here's the tape. And there we go. That was all the Artisan Clifford releases. Now, the only two VHS releases of Clifford the Big Red Dog from Lionsgate Home Entertainment and Family Home Entertainment for Kids that I have are from 2005. And the first one is Everyone Loves Clifford, released on February 1st, 2005 on VHS. And it says, for the description, being the world's biggest dog means Clifford can also be a tremendous help. And the episodes on there, it's got a mixture of episodes from seasons 1 and 2. Jetta's Tall Tale, Everyone Loves Clifford, Clifford Grows Up, and Cyber Puppy Problems. Jetta's Tall Tale is the only season 1 episode on here. The other episodes are from season 2. The description for Jetta's Tall Tale says, do you know the difference between a tail and a tail? One belongs to Clifford. The other belongs to Jetta, and she makes up a whopper. In Everyone Loves Clifford, the description goes, when Emily Elizabeth scratches Clifford's favorite spot, he shakes his leg and causes earthquakes. But sometimes a problem can lead to something good. Now for the description for Clifford Grows Up, it says, Clifford starts out as an ordinary little puppy. He lives with Emily Elizabeth and her family in the city until he eats his way out of house and home. And for the description for Cyber Puppy Problems, it says, Jetta gets a robot dog that seems to do everything. Mac is jealous until Clifford helps him realize that a toy can never replace a real dog. It's tape. It's still got that Comic Sans font in the label, even though they changed the font for the 2005 releases. I'm not going to pop in this tape, but I'll tell you how it opens up. It's got the warning screen. I believe it's also got the now available on video screen and a preview for Clifford's Puppy Days on VHS and DVD, and a preview for Care Bear's Journey to Joke a Lot, and then a silent version of the Lionsgate Home Entertainment logo, and the Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo, the 2003 Scholastic logo, in comparison to the other ones, which had the 1999 logo. And the Clifford the Big Red Dog theme song. And the Artisan Entertainment byline in the Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo is removed on this VHS, along with the next one. Because all the other previous releases before this one had the Artisan Entertainment byline in the Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo until Everyone Loves Clifford. And the last VHS release we'll cover up here is Clifford the Big Red Dog, Good Friends, Good Times. And it also came out on February 1st, 2005 on VHS. Now, the description for those episodes. The description for the VHS says, Clifford knows a lot about growing up. He supports his friends when they need help and forgives them when they make mistakes. And then it contains all episodes from Season 2 on this VHS, which are A Friend in Need, Stinky Friends, Jetta's Friend, and Friends Forever. The description for A Friend in Need says, Jetta volunteers to clean up all by herself, but when she can't do it alone, Emily, Elizabeth, and Clifford help out in a great big way. The description for Stinky Friends says, Clifford, Cleo, and T-Bone get all stinky and the whole town gives them a bubble bath, but it takes the fire department to clean off Clifford. And the description for Jetta's Friends says, when Jetta's playdate plan falls apart, Clifford shows her that it doesn't matter what you do with your friends, as long as you do it together. And the description for Friends Forever says, T-Bone's old best friend moves away. T-Bone misses him, but finds out that even when you're apart, you can still be friends forever. And by the way, T-Bone's best friend in the episode is named Hamburger, and he's played by Kenan Thompson, who's a cast member in Kenan and Kel, which also stars Kel Mitchell. Here's a tape. May not be in the greatest condition, but I checked the tape and it still works just fine. Alright. That's it. That pretty much wraps up all the VHS releases, and I will cover the DVD releases tomorrow afternoon. Alright, everyone. And now we are going to continue the tribute, the 2025 tribute to John Ritter. Parts of this video were recorded last night, but by the time I got to this part, I was already exhausted, and I needed to hit the sack and go to bed. So, but I'm back right now. Now we'll continue the tribute with the 2025 tribute to John Ritter with the DVD releases of Clifford the Big Red Dog. Let me get something real quick before I start it. Just grab one more thing right here. And put it right there. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's start. First DVD of Clifford the Big Red Dog that we're going to be showing off is, or that I'm going to be showing off at least, is Clifford Saves the Day and Clifford's Fluffiest Friend Cleo. This is a 2001 DVD release that combos both VHS volumes, Clifford Saves the Day and Clifford's Fluffiest Friend Cleo, all on one disc. It also was released on DVD on November 20th of 2001. And of course, I already talked about the episodes that appeared on the respective VHS releases. Clifford Saves the Day has Stormy Weather, Islander of the Year, Circus Stars, and Clifford on Parade. And Clifford's Fluffiest Friend Cleo has Fluffed Up Cleo, Cleo's Fair Share, Friends Morning, Noon, and Night, and Two's Company. Now for the special features, it says Learn the Clifford Dance, Real Life Doggy Friends, Parenting Tips, and Clifford's Big Ideas. And here is the disc for Clifford the Big Red Dog, Clifford Saves the Day, and Clifford's Fluffiest Friend Cleo. Now, This is one of the 4 Clifford the Big Red Dog DVD releases from Artisan Entertainment that I own. It has an offering logo at the end. I'm gonna turn it over so that you can see the offering logo that appears on the DVD of Clifford the Big Red Dog, Clifford Saves the Day, and Clifford's fluffiest friend Cleo. But before that, there we go. Here's the Artisan Entertainment logo. And I muted the screen because the Clifford the Big Red Dog theme was about to play in the menu, which is a copyrighted song. And now let's find out the offering logo that appears on this DVD of Clifford the Big Red Dog, Clifford Saves the Day, and Clifford's fluffiest friend Cleo. I think you already know what it is when we covered part 1, where we covered all the Artisan Entertainment releases I have with offering logos. Now we'll cover it again for the tribute to John Ritter. Now, this video specifically is not talking about all the offering logos on there, but rather a tribute to John Ritter and showing all the stuff that I have with them, and some of the stuff with John Ritter has offering logos on them. Here it comes. Alright, so the offering logo that is shown on this DVD of Clifford the Big Red Dog, Clifford Saves the Day, and Clifford's fluffiest friend Cleo is, of course, the 2000 Speed DVD logo. Now I'm going to flip it back to myself to go over the next DVD. There we go. Next DVD here is Happy Birthday Clifford. The VHS releases of Happy Birthday Clifford and Puppy Love came out on January 15th, 2002. The DVD came out slightly later on March 26th of 2002. And I already read the episodes for the VHS volumes. Happy Birthday Clifford has The Best Party Ever, Clifford's Big Surprise, Potluck Party Pooper, and It's My Party. And Puppy Love has T-Bone, Dog About Town, Clifford's Big Heart, Mimi's Back in Town, and The Best Gift. And the special features on this DVD include new game, Cleo's Groovy Grooming Shop, where you can help Cleo dress up Clifford and T-Bone, real-life doggy friends, and parenting tips from Clifford's Big Ideas. And here is the disc for Clifford the Big Red Dog, Happy Birthday Clifford. It's got the same exact offering logo that Clifford Saves the Day uses, which is the Speed DVD logo. All right. There's the Artisan Entertainment logo again. The Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse and Scholastic logos. All right. Here we go. That copyright notice now cut in and out abruptly. FHE Kids and Artisan Home Entertainment logos. Here comes the Speed DVD logo again. A couple other Artisan Entertainment releases also had the Speed DVD logo at the end. So, let me go find out what they are. Aside from Clifford the Big Red Dog, Clifford Saves the Day, and Clifford's Fluffiest Friend Cleo, the Speed DVD logo also appeared on the Artisan Entertainment releases of Wake of the Red Witch, Jason and the Argonauts, Stephen King's Golden Years, James A. McEner's Texas, Open Your Eyes, Down from the Mountain, The Center of the World, Gunmen, Streets of Laredo, The Sicilian, and Denise Austin Power Yoga Plus. Those are the other Artisan Entertainment releases that had the Speed DVD logo at the end, much like those Clifford DVDs. Happy Birthday Clifford and Clifford Saves the Day and Clifford's Fluffiest Friend Cleo, respectively. Now, before I show you the next release, I'm going to be showing you some fan-made DVD box set art of something. I'm going to be showing you the fan-made DVD box set to Clifford the Big Red Dog, the complete first season DVD release that I have made, and I'm very happy to share it with you. So, Hold on 1 second. There we go. Here's the fan-made DVD box set front cover for Clifford the Big Red Dog, the complete first season. Season 1 aired from September 2000 to December 2001. And I would imagine the DVD box set getting a release in April 2002. April 9th, 2002, which is 2 weeks after Happy Birthday Clifford and Puppy Love came to DVD. And it says Clifford the Big Red Dog, the complete first season, 40 episodes on 5 discs with that classic Clifford the Big Red Dog big white bone logo with the yellow bone reading Scholastic. Much like the DVDs of Clifford Saves the Day and Clifford's Fluffiest Friend Cleo and Happy Birthday Clifford. It says the complete first season, 40 episodes on 5 discs from the front cover, with the screenshots being from Fluffed Up Cleo, Clifford's Big Heart, and Clifford on Parade on the front. The spine is a red spine with that Clifford logo, the complete first season. A giant picture of Clifford and the FHE Kids, Scholastic, and Artisan Home Entertainment logos on the spine. And if you look at the back of them, it says here on the back, 40 big episodes, 5 doggone discs, 1 big dog. Get ready for doggone fun with Clifford, Cleo, T-Bone, Emily, Elizabeth, Charlie, and the rest of the gang in a place called Birdwell Island. Clifford the Big Red Dog has taught children for almost 2 full years since its PBS debut, and now you can collect all 40 episodes of the very first season on DVD for the first time ever on 5 doggone discs. Whether Clifford is looking for the biggest, reddest Valentine on Birdwell Island, making a big float for Emily, Elizabeth, and Charlie for the Birdwell Island Parade, becoming a star of the circus show after Gordo the Elephant catches a cold, or gets tangled up in a white sheet on Halloween, scaring everyone, you'd be barking up the right tree if you watch all of Clifford's adventures at Birdwell Island. And the screenshots on the back cover are from the episodes Boo, Little Clifford, My Best Friend, and Clifford on Parade. My Best Friend is actually the very first episode of the series. And I should also mention the bonus features. It says here, doggone special features. Includes commentary of all episodes by John Ritter and other cast members of the show, real-life doggy friends, parenting tips, Clifford's big ideas, and speckle stories. So those box sets would have both Clifford's Big Ideas and Speckle Stories as bonus features, whereas on releases from 2003, 2002 to 2001 to 2004, I should say, they just have Clifford's Big Ideas as a bonus feature along with Real Life Doggy Friends. And then in 2005, they finally used Speckle Stories on those DVDs. But for the box sets, they will have Real Life Doggy Friends, Clifford's Big Ideas, and Speckle Stories all on one, being all released in 2002 for Season 1 and 2003 for Season 2, respectively. Here's the disc art. Here's disc 1, with screenshots from Clifford's Carnival and Clifford and the Beanstalk. Disc 2 has screenshots from Circus Stars and Boo. Disc 3 has screenshots from Fluffed Up Cleo and Clifford on Parade. Disc 4 has screenshots from Shortchanged and Welcome to the Doghouse. And Disc 5 has screenshots from Baby Makes 4 and Dino Clifford. Now, here are the episodes for Disc 1. They are My Best Friend, Cleo's Fair Share, Special Delivery, A Fairy Tale, and Bernie Makes Free, Home is Where the Fun Is, Clifford's Carnival, Clifford's Doggy Reunion, The Great Race, Tummy Trouble, Cleo Comes to Town, False Friends, Clifford and the Beanstalk, and Itchy Patch, A New Friend, and Stormy Weather for Disc 1. Disc 2 has Circus Stars, Limelight Fright, To Catch a Bird, The Best Party Ever, Come Back Mac, Boo, Little Clifford, Welcome to Birdwell Island, Doing the Right Thing, The Dog Who Cried Woof, Leaf of Absence, Nobody's Perfect, Teacher's Pet, Islander of the Year, Clifford's Big Surprise, and The Ears Have It. Disc 3 has Tough Enough, Stars in Your Eyes, Mac's Secret Dog Club, The Dog Park, Fluffed Up Cleo, Teen Spirit, Clifford on Parade, Follow the Leader, Goodbye T-Bone, The Truth About Dogs and Cats, The Big Sleepover, Dog for a Day, T-Bone, Dog About Town, Clifford's Big Heart, Who, Me Jealous, and A Bunny in a Haystack. Disc 4 has Clothes Don't Make the Dog, Shortchange, Kibble Crook, Screaming for Ice Cream, New Dog in Town, Get Well, Babysitter Blues, Saturday Morning, Best Paw Forward, Then Came Bob, Friends Morning, Noon and Night, Mr. Bleakman's Special Day, Doggy Garden, Captain Birdwell's Treasure, Welcome to the Doghouse, and Promises, Promises. And Disc 5 has Clifford's Hiccups, It's My Party, Clifford Cleans His Room, Baby Makes 4, Jetta's Tall Tale, The Big Fetch, Potluck Party Pooper, The Best Gift, Two's Company, Fairweather Friend, Topsy Turvy Day, Clifford's Charm School, Forgive and Forget, Mimi's Back in Town, Blanket Blues, and Dino Clifford. And of course, I also made the back of the insert with Clifford in his doghouse and Emily Elizabeth holding a cake with a cherry on top and some hearts, with the Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse and Artisan logos at the top, and the Scholastic logo right on Clifford's chest. Now, Artisan Entertainment releases had other offering logos as well. Artisan releases had used a still version of the Panasonic Disc Services Corporation logo on one release from Artisan. Let me look it up. It appeared on the Artisan Entertainment DVD of The Fighting Kentuckian. The Panasonic Disc Services Corporation logo, the still version from 1999, appeared on the Artisan release of The Fighting Kentuckian. The Digital Video Compression Center logo from 2001, the fully animated version with the letters being carved by a laser, to my knowledge, the only Artisan Entertainment release that had the 2001 Digital Video Compression Center logo is the 2003 Extreme Edition DVD of Terminator 2 Judgment Day. Even the Deluxe Digital Studios Globe logo from 2002, the fully animated version, appeared on a couple of Artisan Entertainment releases as well, such as the 2002 DVD release of Glengarry Glen Ross and the 2004 DVD of The Running Man. It even appeared, the Deluxe Digital Studios Globe logo even appeared on a couple of Lionsgate Home Entertainment releases, such as The Punisher and Saw and Rambo First Blood. It's the theatrical version of Saw that uses the Deluxe Digital Studios Globe logo at the end. And The Deluxe Digital Studios grid logo appeared on a couple of Lionsgate Home Entertainment releases as well, such as I think it was the unrated edition of Saw that used the Deluxe Digital Studios grid logo, and the DVD of High Tension from Lionsgate Home Entertainment used the Deluxe Digital Studios grid logo as well. And both of those releases did not have the byline. However, there is a Lionsgate release that does have the byline in the 2006 Deluxe Digital Studios grid logo, reading A Division of Deluxe Laboratories, on the DVD of Arthur's Missing Pal, which I know Soundcheck has. And even the 2006 Deluxe Digital Studios sketch logo appeared on a couple of Lionsgate releases as well, such as the 2007 DVD of The Last Unicorn. And if you would like to know what offering logo I put on for the complete first season of Clifford the Big Red Dog, which is the fan-made DVD box set, I'm going to tell you what appears. And I'm also going to show you what appears as well. So I think you're going to be very surprised because I know that this was only used on one Artisan Entertainment release, but I also included it on this Clifford DVD box set right here. Something else I also included that was not on the Clifford releases from Artisan, but was on other Artisan Entertainment releases, was the Artisan Entertainment warning scroll, which appears on the Artisan DVD release of Dirty Dancing, which my parents own. Since me and my parents live in the same area, I tested the DVD of Dirty Dancing out of curiosity, and I checked it, and it had the warning scroll from Artisan on a black and pink gradient background. And that's also what I included for the fan-made Clifford the Big Red Dog complete first season DVD box set from 2002, was that I also included the warning scroll that they did not include on other Clifford releases, but was on other Artisan Entertainment releases, but I did include for the complete first season of Clifford the Big Red Dog, released by the same company. So be on the lookout. Alright, now let's find out what I put on this fan-made complete first season DVD box set of Clifford the Big Red Dog, which I would imagine come out in 2002. Anyway, here we go. There's the Artisan Entertainment logo, of course, and I bet you already know what's going to come next. Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo, and the Scholastic logo. Alright, now let's find out what appears at the end. Alright, now let's find out what I put at the end of the complete first season DVD box set of Clifford the Big Red Dog that I have made for a good friend of mine who is a big fan of Clifford the Big Red Dog. I'm talking about HuskyDog88 and Clifford2000Fan, of course. Now get ready to find out what appears at the end of the DVD box set. Shall we find out? Here we go. There's the Scholastic logo. Just a copyright notice. Cuts in and out abruptly, just like on Happy Birthday Clifford here. Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo. Artisan Home Entertainment logo. And I included the Artisan Entertainment warning scroll at the end that wasn't used on Clifford the Big Red Dog releases, but was used on other Artisan Entertainment releases, but I managed to include here on this fan-made complete first season DVD box set of Clifford the Big Red Dog, along with the complete second season, of course. And let's see what comes next. And as you already saw, I just put the 2001 Digital Video Compression Center logo at the very end of the fan-made complete first season DVD box set from 2002. And now you already know what you see in season 1 DVD box set of Clifford the Big Red Dog from Artisan Entertainment. All right. Now, we move on to the next release. And if you want to know what DVD, where I got the warning screen, the Artisan warning screen from, I got it from the DVD of Dirty Dancing that my parents and I own. So, all right. Now we'll go into the next release. Next DVD release. It's called Clifford the Big Red Dog, King Clifford and Be My Big Red Valentine. This couples up the VHS volumes of King Clifford and Be My Big Red Valentine all in one disc. It also came out on DVD on January 21st, 2003. And, of course, we already know that King Clifford has the episodes Clifford Pirate King, Princess Cleo, King Mac, and Flood of Imagination. And Be My Big Red Valentine already has Cleo's Valentine Surprise, Big Hearted T-Bone, Wedding Bell Blues, and Special T-Bone. But if you look at the Big Fun features, it's got the Where's Clifford game, Real Life Doggy Friends, and Clifford's Big Ideas. Here is the disc. Of course, this is when they changed the Clifford the Big Red Dog logo from this big white bone logo reading Clifford the Big Red Dog with this small yellow bone reading Scholastic to this Clifford the Big Red Dog logo with a yellow banner with bone-like ends. Now, this DVD of King Clifford and Be My Big Red Valentine uses a different offering logo, and it's not the Speed DVD logo this time. This time it's something else. And I think you already know what offering logo it is, because I showed it back in part 1 when we covered all the artisan releases with offering logos. Now, there we go. There's the Artisan Home Entertainment logo. And the Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo. All right. Now let's find out what appears at the very end of King Clifford and Be My Big Red Valentine. All right, there we go. Let's find out. There's the Scholastic logo. There's the copyright notice over here. And to produce in association with PBS Screen. The Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo. And the Artisan Home Entertainment logo. Stream Creative Services. So it uses the Stream Creative Services offering logo. At the very end. All right. Got it back to myself again. Next release I'll cover up, I have another edition of King Clifford and Be My Big Red Valentine. This one's a little bit different. It's got the same packaging and everything. But if you look at the disc, inside is the 2008 DVD titled Be My Big Red Valentine, put out by Lionsgate. And I checked this DVD copy. I know some DVD copies of the 2008 reprint of Be My Big Red Valentine from Lionsgate retained the original 2003 DVD mastering with the Artisan Home Entertainment and Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logos. But this particular copy is not the one that has the original 2003 DVD master. It actually updates the tape master with different previews, and it's got the warning screen at the beginning. and the Lionsgate logo, along with some previews at the beginning before we get a direct play DVD screen with the announcer saying, "Hi, here comes Clifford, so sit back and enjoy the show. For fun special features, press the menu button on your remote control. If you need help, please ask a grown-up." Then we get to the start of the program, which actually starts with Be My Big Red Valentine. And after those 4 episodes end, it does not go into the end credits, but we see a black screen that lasts a few seconds. And then we get the second batch of episodes, which go right to King Clifford. Surprisingly, it does not show the theme song for a second time. It just goes right to the next episode, or right to the King Clifford portion, where Clifford the Pirate King immediately starts without the theme song. Right after we get the few seconds of the black screen when Be My Big Red Valentine ends. Then after that, we see the end credits play 4 times for both Be My Big Red Valentine and King Clifford. Copyright notice produced in association with PBS Screen. Then the Lionsgate logo appears again. That's what's different. Now, before we get into the next release, there is another fan-made DVD box set art of a complete season of Clifford the Big Red Dog I made. You already know that I already made the box art, that I already made the complete box set for the complete first season of Clifford the Big Red Dog, and I've done exactly the same thing for the complete second season. Okay, so here's the front cover for it. Now, before I made this cover, I asked a good YouTube friend, HuskyDog88, who was a big fan of Clifford, and I asked him, what Clifford the Big Red Dog logo would you like to see on the front cover? The big white bone Clifford the Big Red Dog logo with the small yellow bone ring scholastic, or the yellow Clifford the Big Red Dog banner logo with bone-like ends? And by 2003, they already used this Clifford the Big Red Dog banner with bone-like ends in the logo. By 2003, but HuskyDog88 responded, and he says he would like to see this big white bone Clifford the Big Red Dog logo with the small yellow bone ring scholastic. So despite being a 2003 DVD release, before I made the cover, he wanted this Clifford the Big Red Dog logo on the front, and sure enough, I included it. You see there? There's that Clifford the Big Red Dog logo on the big white bone and the small yellow bone ring scholastic that HuskyDog88 requested to see for the front cover of the box set for the complete second season. In purple text, it says the complete second season, 25 episodes on 5 discs. And we get screenshots from King Mac, Basketball Stories, Princess Cleo, and Cleo's Valentine Surprise on the front cover. The spine has a red spine that is a little bit more crimson red in color. So it's like pinkish red in comparison to the complete first season, which was just a solid red spine on the box set. With that same Clifford the Big Red Dog big white bone logo with the scholastic logo on the yellow bone. or with the yellow bone ringing Scholastic, of course. Complete second season. Another big picture of Clifford there. And the FHE Kids, Scholastic, and Artisan Home Entertainment logos on the back. On the spine, I should say. Now, if you look at the back, if I could pull it up, there we go. If you look at the back, I wrote the description for it, and I put the screenshots on the back as well. Now, here's what the top says over here. 25 big episodes, 5 doggone discs each, 1 big red dog. And for the description I wrote, it says, get ready for even more big red fun with Clifford, Cleo, T-Bone, Mac, Emily, Elizabeth, Jetta, Charlie, and the rest of the Birdwell Island gang in another season of Clifford the Big Red Dog. A doggone show perfect for everyone, kids and adults alike, that teaches how to be a great friend, how to get along with others, how to share, how to be responsible, and much, much more. Whether Charlie catches a cold and misses the basketball game, basketball stories, T-Bone thinks he is responsible for getting Mac in trouble, and Mac takes advantage of his guilt and gets rewarded for all of T-Bone's work, King Mac. Charlie and the other kids discover about what they want to be when they grow up. When I grow up, Cleo becomes a bossy princess, Princess Cleo. Emily Elizabeth completely loses confidence after her lucky charm goes missing. Lucky charm. Emily Elizabeth and Charlie go on a fishing adventure to catch fish, fishing lessons. Emily and Charlie accidentally disturb Mr. Bleakman while he plants his potatoes. He's wonderful, Mr. Bleakman. Cleo makes a Valentine surprise, Cleo's Valentine surprise, or everyone tells stories about their most embarrassing experiences, embarrassing moments. You're in for a doggone good time with Clifford and the gang. So get a bunch of treats and tummy yummies and have more fun with Clifford the Big Red Dog in his second season with 25 episodes on 5 doggone discs each. And the screenshots I included on the back cover are from embarrassing moments, basketball stories, King Mac, fishing lessons, When I Grow Up, and Cleo's Valentine surprise. Now, I designed the back cover a little bit differently for the complete second season box set. While the complete first season DVD box set has bones on the back cover, the complete second season DVD box set has paw prints on the back cover. And I would imagine this DVD box set getting released on March 25th, 2003, which is exactly 1 month after season 2 of Clifford the Big Red Dog concluded on PBS back on February 25th, 2003. And then a month later, on March 25th, that's when this DVD box set would come out. If it were to come out, of course. Of course, it did not come out at all. It's completely fan-made. But I wish Artisan Home Entertainment actually put that out on DVD in a box set, much like the complete first season. And now, the big fun features include commentary of all episodes by John Ritter and the rest of the cast of Clifford the Big Red Dog, real-life doggy friends, Clifford's Big Ideas, and Speckle stories. And now, we'll look at the disc art. So disc 1 of the complete second season has screenshots of Charlie waving a magic wand, or Charlie pointing with the magic wand from the episode Magic in the Air. and Courtney Amber, which means it has screenshots from the episodes Magic in the Air and Fan Mail, respectively. Disc 2 has screenshots from Basketball Stories and Cleo's Valentine Surprise, with the kids, Mr. Howard and Skyscraper Jackson, and Clifford and T-Bone looking at the Valentine surprise that Cleo made them. Disc 3 has screenshots from When I Grow Up, King Mac and Cleo Gets a Cone, with the kids in a martial arts class, Mac and T-Bone playing soccer, and Cleo wearing a cone and looking sad. Disc 4 has screenshots from fishing lessons and Clifford's cookie craving, with Charlie and Emily Elizabeth trying to catch fish. By the way, you can also see a little bit of Clifford's tail when Emily and Charlie are trying to catch the fish. And Clifford taking a bite of a cookie. But not just a cookie, it's the cookie that Mr. Bleakman made from the episode Clifford's Cookie Craving. And Disc 5 has screenshots from Wedding Bell Blues and Little Big Pup, with Miss Carrington no, not Miss Carrington, with Miss Grumbly introducing Emily Elizabeth, Jetta, and Charlie. And Frankie, who just fell out of a pool, with Clifford asking, "Are you okay?" to Frankie. And a picture of Cleo and T-Bone as well. That's for Disc 5. And now, we'll go over all the episodes for all 5 discs of the complete second season of Clifford the Big Red Dog. Now, for Disc 1 of Season 2 has the episodes That's Snow Eye, A Friend in Need, Fan Mail, Hooray for Cleo, Nothing to Fur But Fur Itself, Jetta's Project, Stinky Friends, He's Wonderful Mr. Bleakman, Magic in the Air, and Everyone Loves Clifford. Disc 2 of Season 2 has Clifford Grows Up, Jetta's Sweater, Big Hearted T-Bone, Cleo's Valentine Surprise, Embarrassing Moments, Lucky Charm, Princess Cleo, Basketball Stories, Doggy Detectives, and Camping It Up. Disc 3 of Season 2 has Cleo Gets a Cone, A Job Well Read, When I Grow Up, Not Now I'm Busy, Special T-Bone, Jetta's Sneak Peek, Vaz Goes Down to Tubes, Cyber Puppy Problems, Another Fine Mess, and King Mac. Disc 4 of Season 2 has Who Moved My Bone, Clifford the Pirate King, Clifford's Cookie Craving, Jetta's Friend, Fishing Lessons, No Babs for Cleo, Flood of Imagination, Lights Out, A Big Help, and The Trouble with Kittens. And Disc 5 of Season 2 has Led Astray, Wedding Bell Blues, Food for Thought, Friends Forever, Tie-Dyed Clifford, Stage Struck, Doghouse Rock, Guess Who's Coming to Birdwell, Little Big Pup, and Getting to Know You. And for the back of the insert for the complete second season, I included this picture of Emily Elizabeth reading a book to Clifford inside his doghouse, with the Family Home Entertainment Kids and Artisan Home Entertainment logos at the top, and the Scholastic logo in between his nose and his mouth. And of course, that old Clifford the Big Red Dog logo. Even though it's a 2003 DVD release, it will have that old Clifford the Big Red Dog, big white bone logo with the small yellow bone reading Scholastic, because that's what HuskyDog88 wanted to see before I made the complete second season DVD box set front cover and everything else. Now we'll take a look and see what I put on the complete second season DVD box set of Clifford the Big Red Dog at the beginning and at the end. You're going to be very surprised to find out what I did with the Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo for the complete second season DVD box set, because this will really take you by surprise. For those who were expecting the regular version, nope, I got a special version used for the season 2 DVD box set that I think you're really gonna like, so stay tuned. All right, get ready for a big surprise in the Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo for the complete second season DVD box set from 2003 that I would imagine be from 2003 because it didn't actually come out. But if it did, that would be really cool. But anyway, I hope you're ready for the big surprise in the Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo, because it's not going to be the normal version. It's going to be a very special version used for the Season 2 DVD box set. And I even made fan-made DVD box sets of the fan-made complete third season, which also includes the special variant that I've mentioned right here. Anyway, I hope you enjoy it. There's the Artisan Home Entertainment logo. Now get ready for the surprise in the Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo. You see, that was the Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo, but instead of using the regular version of the logo, instead, I actually made a special version of the logo where I recreated the music with my keyboard and everything, and replayed all the notes from the regular logo, but I played them to the key of A major this time instead of C major. And after the dog pops out of the doghouse, and when the dog barks, I used Clifford's barking sound effect done by John Ritter, who did Clifford in the series. That's what's so special about it, is that I changed the key from C major to A major and recreated the music from scratch with my keyboard. Because I am pretty good at how things are supposed to sound. And also changing things up a little bit, like changing keys, for example, to make the theme sound a little bit different. While it's still the same melody, I changed it to the key of A major instead of being in C major like normal, and I added Clifford's barking sound effect at the end of the logo when the dog barks. I included that variant that I made from scratch on the fan-made complete third season box set, and I might even include it on the fan-made complete fourth season DVD box set as well. And also, when I talked about the fan-made 2002 VHS version of Growing Up with Clifford, when I made the fan-made 2002 VHS version of Growing Up with Clifford, released in November 2002, before I mentioned that, I also mentioned that Clifford's Big Halloween and Go T-Bone were released on VHS on July 23rd, 2002. And Happy Birthday, Clifford and Puppy Love came out on January 15th, 2002. By January 2002, Season 2 of Clifford the Big Red Dog has still not aired yet at the time, so they were still rerunning season 1 episodes on television, because it wouldn't be until a month later in February 2002 when season 2 would be airing. But by July 2002, when Clifford's Big Halloween and Go T-Bone came out, season 2 has already aired, but there has not been enough episodes of season 2 airing on television yet. There were only 8 episodes of season 2 that have aired when the VHS of Clifford's Big Halloween and Go T-Bone came out in July 2002. And those 2 VHS releases, Clifford's Big Halloween and Go T-Bone, continued using season 1 episodes on their VHS releases, because there were not enough season 2 episodes that have aired yet on television. But by November 2002, 4 months later, 18 episodes out of the 25 have aired, and there were 7 more left to air. But the remaining 7 episodes of season 2 did not air until February 2003. So by November 2002, they already finished airing all of the season 2 episodes of Clifford the Big Red Dog that aired in 2002. So in November 2002, they already finished airing all of the 2002 episodes of season 2. The remaining 7 episodes did not air until February 2003. The remaining season 2 episodes, that is. So, because they already finished all of the 2002 episodes of season 2 by November 2002, I think the fan-made 2002 VHS version of Growing Up with Clifford, released in November 2002, would be a perfect release that we finally get to introduce season 2 episodes to VHS. Because when 18 episodes of Clifford the Big Red Dog have already aired in November 2002, and they already finished airing all of the 2002 episodes of season 2, with only the remaining 7 episodes of season 2 left to air in February 2003, I think that the 18 episodes that aired in 2002 that have already aired is warranted enough to finally put out season 2 episodes on VHS, even if it's for the fan-made VHS version of Growing Up with Clifford. And the episodes I put for the fan-made VHS version of Growing Up with Clifford, the season 2 episodes, were also the last 4 episodes from the actual 2006 DVD release of Growing Up with Clifford. When I Grow Up, Another Fine Mess, Fishing Lessons, and Vaz Goes Down the Tubes. When I Grow Up aired on October 9th, 2002 on television, and it was paired up with Not Now I'm Busy. Correction. The episodes When I Grow Up and Not Now I'm Busy actually aired on October 16th, 2002, and not October 9th like I thought. Another Fine Mess aired on October 30th, 2002 on television and was paired up with King Mac. Fishing Lessons aired on November 16th, 2002 on television and was paired up with No Babs for Cleo. And Vaz Goes Down the Tubes aired on October 23rd, 2002 on television and was paired up with Cyber Puppy Problems. And the VHS version of Growing Up with Clifford, the fan-made VHS version of Growing Up with Clifford, I imagined would come out in late November 2002, on November 26th, 2002, just 2 days before Thanksgiving, and just 10 days after the episodes Fishing Lessons and No Babs for Cleo aired on television. But when King Clifford and Be My Big Red Valentine came out in January 2003, 2 episodes have already been released on VHS and DVD before they aired on television. Those being Flood of Imagination, which was already on the VHS of King Clifford in January 2003 before airing on television a month later in February, and Wedding Bell Blues, which already was released on VHS on Be My Big Red Valentine in January 2003 before airing on television a month later. So both Flood of Imagination and Wedding Bell Blues were the only season 2 episodes that already premiered on VHS before airing on television. The only season 2 episodes, that is. Just thought I'd share this brief, interesting story real quick. Now, before I show you what's at the end of the complete second season DVD box set, I would like to tell you a really interesting story about how me and HuskyDog88 imagined more seasons of Clifford the Big Red Dog, right after the actual 2 seasons, of course. Now, HuskyDog88 and I imagined more seasons of the show after season 2 because we felt that 2 seasons were not enough. So right after John Ritter's passing, the show just stopped airing new episodes and they replaced it with Clifford's Puppy Days. Well, actually, Clifford's Puppy Days aired 10 days before his passing, but after season 2, they stopped making new episodes of the show, which is a real shame because the series has become very popular after the books became popular. And, of course, we imagined a fan-made 3rd season of Clifford the Big Red Dog, also with John Ritter as Clifford, and with some Arthur cast members, like Daniel Brochu, who does Buster Baxter, doing the voice of a brand new fan-made character called Jeffy, and Orange, Siberian Husky, and his owner, Stephen Cook, played by, if you haven't already guessed, the voice of Arthur from season 7 to 8, Rendell, who does the voice of Arthur in season 7 to 8 of Arthur, would voice Stephen Cook in Clifford the Big Red Dog fan-made season 3, before Pamela Segal takes over in fan-made season 4 and onward. And Stephen Cook, he is, of course, Jetta Handover's cousin, a fan-made character who is Jetta Handover's cousin, Stephen Cook. He would mainly take over from Jetta in fan-made season 3 of Clifford the Big Red Dog, while Jetta moves away in the season premiere, Goodbye Jetta. And so Stephen Cook takes her place. And now, what used to be Jetta's old house is now Stephen Cook's house in fan-made season 3. And something that I thought would be very cool for season 3, and this would come as a complete surprise to you, but season 3, the last season with John Ritter as Clifford, will be the very first time in the 2000 series to have all of the dogs actually talk to their humans. That's right. That's what we imagined would happen, and I think would be pretty cool. In the first 2 seasons, they only barked when the humans were in the scene. And the dogs only talked to their dog friends when humans were not present in the scene. But in fan-made season 3, that all changes because we thought it would be very cool. Because in fan-made season 3, from 2003 to 2004, from May 2003 to January 2004. It will be the very first time in the 2000 series where all the dogs talk to their humans. And in the season 3 premiere, we get a twist in that the reason why the dogs only barked at their humans when the humans were present, and the dogs only talked to themselves when the humans were not present in the scene, we find out that in the season 3 premiere that the reason why the dogs only barked at the humans and only talked to their dog friends when the humans were not present in the scene is because they would worry that if they did talk to the humans would run away screaming and become afraid of the dogs and not love them anymore. And that twist makes sense. And then, after Clifford's secret in the episode Goodbye Jetta, Emily Elizabeth says that just because dogs can now talk to humans, it still does not change the fact the humans still love the dogs, no matter what happens. And that twist makes sense. So I thought it would be pretty cool to have the dogs talk to the humans for the very first time ever in fan-made Season 3, including the Season 3 premiere, Goodbye Jetta, where it all originated as to why they were only barking at the humans in the first 2 seasons and talking to their dog friends in those seasons. All right. And now we know that according to the fan-made Season 3 premiere, it's not that the dogs couldn't talk to the humans, it's that they chose not to out of safety because they would fear that if they did talk to their humans, that the humans would become afraid of them. And in addition to that, I also had fan-made Season 3 be the very first season to have Arthur music composer Fabi be part of the music crew for Clifford the Big Red Dog. In the first 2 seasons, it was just Mothersbaugh and Mansell. But in fan-made Season 3, it would be Mothersbaugh, Mansell, and Fabi. In addition, fan-made Season 3 would be the first season where Sonora Corporation, that makes shows such as Arthur is one of them, Zaboomafoo is another one that Sonora makes, and one show that I know some people don't like, but it's Caillou. All 3 of those shows are made by Sonora, and that's the company that would make Clifford the Big Red Dog, beginning in fan-made Season 3, in addition to Mike Young Productions and Scholastic, of course. And then in fan-made Season 4, Cookie Jar and Sesame Workshop, the makers of Sesame Street and Dragon Tales, would make Clifford the Big Red Dog. And in fan-made Season 5, Sesame Street Foley artist Maitland would do the sound effects for the show, which he also did in Maya and Miguel. And then in Season 6, Lionsgate Television becomes an additional producer. And I thought of Lionsgate Television becoming the producer for Clifford the Big Red Dog, beginning in fan-made Season 6, especially because Lionsgate Home Entertainment put out home media products of Clifford the Big Red Dog in reality right after Artisan Entertainment went defunct in 2004. And then after Season 3, I had to pick a very similar actor that sounded very similar to John Ritter. And little did I know it, I chose Harry Groener to do the voice of Clifford the Big Red Dog from fan-made seasons 4 and onward because he sounds a lot like John Ritter. Like about 85 to 90% identical to John Ritter in the way that he speaks and the way he delivers his lines. Got pretty much the same tone as Ritter, but in a slightly different way, of course. I also imagined fan-made season 3 also having Alex Hood, who did the voice of the Brain in season 7 to 8 of Arthur, taking over as the voice of Vaz right after Ulysses Cuadra left. And this would be the only season where Alex Hood voiced Vaz before Ada Ortega, who did the voice of Enrique in Dragon Tales Season 3, would start voicing Vaz in fan-made Season 4 of Clifford the Big Red Dog. Alright, and as far as who will voice Charlie in fan-made Season 3 will be the only season where Jason Swimmer does the voice of Charlie. He was, of course, the voice of D.W. Reed in Season 7 to 10 of Arthur, but Season 3 of Clifford the Big Red Dog, fan-made Season 3, would be the only season where he voices Charlie, right after Gary Gray left the show. Much like when Ulysses Cuadra left the show after Season 2, when he stopped voicing Vaz. The same thing happened to Gary Gray when he left the show and stopped voicing Charlie after Season 2. I also included some other Dragon Tales cast members for fan-made Season 3 of Clifford the Big Red Dog, such as Andrea Libman doing the voice of Julie. Yeah, you know, the same background girl that appears in some episodes of Clifford the Big Red Dog with red hair and a heart-shaped necklace. That's the character that I'm talking about. In the first 2 seasons, she wasn't given a name, and in addition to that, she also didn't speak in the first 2 seasons either. But in fan-made Season 3, I gave her a name. Her name is Julie, and she would be voiced by Andrea Libman, who does the voice of Pinkie Pie and Fluttershy in My Little Pony, Friendship is Magic, and Emmy in Dragon Tales. Danny McKinnon as Clifford's son, Rufus. He first appears in the show beginning with fan-made Season 3. And let's not forget that Danny McKinnon was also the voice of Emmy's brother, Max. Emmy's younger brother, Max, in all 3 seasons of Dragon Tales. Ty Olsson, who did the voice of Ord in Dragon Tales as a new dog named Gordon. Jason Mikas, who does the voice of Zack in Dragon Tales as the voice of the evil villain, Green Greyhound, Thomas Zachary Carrington. We thought of that name right after Miss Carrington for the first 2 seasons of Clifford the Big Red Dog. And also partially because Jason Mikas voiced Zack in Dragon Tales, and Zack is also an abbreviation of Zachary, which would be Thomas's middle name in Clifford the Big Red Dog fan-made Season 3 up until Season 6, when he was taken off the show. But of course, that's the villain's name. And of course, I also included Chantal Strand as the voice of Cleo's sister, Chloe, a fan-made character. She was also the voice of Cassie in Dragon Tales. in fan-made Season 3 and onward. And we even added Tom Kenny to the cast of Clifford the Big Red Dog, beginning in fan-made Season 3, where he does the voice of Mr. Cook, who is Steven's dad in Clifford the Big Red Dog. Of course, he was also the voice of SpongeBob SquarePants and a Nickelodeon television series of the same name. And I even added Samuel E. Wright to the cast of Clifford the Big Red Dog for fan-made Season 3. Of course, he was the voice of Sebastian in Disney's 1989 animated classic The Little Mermaid. I had him be on the show beginning in fan-made Season 3. As far as the character that Samuel E. Wright will play in fan-made Season 3 of Clifford the Big Red Dog and onward, he's going to play Charlie's uncle, Benjamin, who is also Samuel's brother. Of course, we know that T.C. Carson does the voice of Samuel in the first 2 seasons of Clifford the Big Red Dog, who is also Charlie's dad. T.C. Carson will continue to voice Samuel in fan-made Seasons 3 and onward as well, while Samuel E. Wright will voice Samuel's brother, aka Charlie's uncle, Benjamin. I also added Arthur Holden to the show, the voice of Mr. Ratburn, as the voice of Mr. Bluford, the dog school teacher in Clifford the Big Red Dog, beginning with fan-made Season 3. And then in Season 4, there were other cast members like HuskyDog88 had Jerry Orbach guest star in some episodes of Clifford the Big Red Dog as well. And then for fan-made Season 6, I added a couple of more Disney members to the Clifford the Big Red Dog cast. Added Jodie Benson, who did the voice of Ariel in The Little Mermaid, as the voice of Jeffy's Aunt Jody in fan-made Season 6 of Clifford the Big Red Dog. And believe it or not, you're not going to believe this, but after a 53-year-long absence, after last acting in Disney's Peter Pan from 1953, I thought of a very legendary voice actress that deserved a comeback in voice acting in fan-made Season 6 of Clifford the Big Red Dog, beginning in 2006. And that voice actress is none other than Catherine Beaumont, who does the voice of Tammy, the British Green Poodle, in Clifford the Big Red Dog. She would be a major character in the show starting from Season 6 and onward. In fan-made Season 6 and onward, of course. I thought about using her because it's been a long time since she voice acted in films, and it would be cool to have longtime child actors from the 1950s, Catherine Beaumont, come back and voice a character in 2006, beginning with the fan-made 6th season of Clifford the Big Red Dog. Let's see. She was only a child when she voiced Alice and Wendy in Alice in Wonderland and Peter Pan. And then, in 2006, she was already in her late 60s. So, by that time, in 2006, I imagine she would come back to doing major voice work for the very first time since 1953, as the voice of Tammy, the British Green Dog Poodle. The British Green Poodle. Alright. Enough talk about it. Let's find out what appears at the end of the complete second season DVD box set. And I also want to show you what appears after you push the play button. There's the warning screen that I included. Let's see what comes next. I included the feature presentation screen that was also used on the DVDs of King Clifford and Be My Big Red Valentine. The Artisan Home Entertainment logo with different zoom-in effects. And of course, the special version of the Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo with the music in A major and Clifford's Bark provided by John Ritter. Now, let's find out what appears at the end. And now, let's find out what appears at the very end of the fan-made Clifford the Big Red Dog complete second season DVD box set that I would imagine come out in 2003, in March of 2003. Here we go. We'll get through the credits first. I muted the audio because the Clifford the Big Red Dog theme was playing in the credits and it's a copyrighted song, and I don't want to risk getting copyright claimed or anything, but there's the Scholastic logo. Just a copyright notice and the produced in association with PBS screen, of course. Special fan-made 2003 version of the Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo with the music in A major and Clifford's Bark provided by John Ritter, the Artisan Home Entertainment logo, and I included the warning scroll, again, much like the complete first season. I also included the warning scroll in all 3 volumes of the fan-made complete third season, and I'll also include it for the fan-made complete fourth season DVD box set from 2005, which I have not made yet, but I will eventually. And you know what's going to come next? It is the 2002 fully animated version of the Deluxe Digital Studios Globe logo. It has been shown on other Artisan Entertainment releases, but the only releases from Artisan Entertainment that actually contained the Deluxe Digital Studios Globe logo, fully animated version, were, of course, the 2002 DVDs, the 2002 DVD of Glengarry Glen Ross, and the 2004 DVD of The Running Man. But I did manage to include it for the fan-made complete second season DVD box set. The fan-made DVD box set of the real complete second season that came out and aired from 2002 to 2003. I also included the Deluxe Digital Studios Globe logo on all 3 volumes of the complete third season on DVD. And I'll probably include the 2005 Deluxe Digital Studios Grid logo on the fan-made complete fourth season DVD box set. And the season 5 one. And I might even include the 2006 Deluxe Digital Studios sketch logo on the fan-made complete 6th season DVD box set. And maybe the complete 7th season. Who knows? Anyway, now you know what I put on the complete second season DVD box set, which I wish came out for real, but of course it's apparently fan-made and it didn't happen, unfortunately. But I hope you got to see it, I hope you enjoyed it, and you got to see it nonetheless. Alright, now let's move on and continue looking at the rest of the Clifford the Big Red Dog DVD releases. Look Out Clifford and Big Fun in the Sun. This got a DVD release on July 22nd, 2003. And we already know that Look Out Clifford contains the episodes Clifford's Charm School, Best Paw Forward, Clifford's Hiccups, and an Itchy Patch. And Big Fun in the Sun has Camping It Up, Hooray for Cleo, Home is Where the Fun Is, and Lights Out. I already showed this back in part 1 of where I tested DVDs with offering logos. And it's got the exact same Stream Creative Services logo at the end of this DVD, much like the DVD of King Clifford and Be My Big Red Valentine. And I showed you the disc for it. And the big fun features are the Who's Who Clifford game, Real Life Doggy Friends, and Clifford's Big Ideas. This is also the very last DVD for quite a while that we get to see an offering logo at the very end. All right, here we go. And this is the last time I'm going to be showing stuff on the TV screen for quite a while. Actually, no. There might be one more DVD afterwards. Here's the Artisan Home Entertainment logo. And the Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo. And the Scholastic logo. Here we are at the menu. Now let's see the offering logo that comes at the end of the DVD. The Stream Creative Services logo. All right. Here we go. Let's find out what appears here. There's the copyright notice. They produced in association with PBS Screen. And the Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse and Artisan Home Entertainment logos. Now here comes the Stream Creative Services logo. Get ready for it. Here it is. Stream Creative Services logo. All right, there we go. Let's flip it back to myself. Next release we'll cover is a 2004 DVD release of Clifford the Big Red Dog, Rock and Roll Clifford, and Team Clifford. And this is one of the 4 DVDs of Clifford the Big Red Dog I actually watched back on September 4th to honor the 25th anniversary of the 2000 TV series of Clifford the Big Red Dog. If you'd like to know what the other 3 Clifford the Big Red Dog DVDs I've watched, I will explain more about it after we get through a few more releases. And we already know that Rock and Roll Clifford contains the episodes Doghouse Rock, Fan Mail, Stage Struck and Embarrassing Moments, and Team Clifford has The Great Race, Basketball Stories, Shortchanged, and Lucky Charm. And the big fun features include first ever kid-friendly direct play DVD feature, which means you don't have to go back to the menu to select a certain segment of episodes anymore. On the first 4 volumes, from 2001 to 2003, you had to select a certain selection of episodes on one of the 2 bones that have one of the 2 segments of episodes on there to watch all of it. This one, you don't have to pick the selection of episodes with the bone anymore. It will play both segments of episodes automatically here, which is a pretty cool feature here. That's what the Direct Play DVD feature is. It's also got a Clifford Phonics Activity DVD-ROM game, Birdwell Island Tour, Clifford's Big Ideas, and Real Life Doggy Friends. And here is the disc for Clifford the Big Red Dog, Rock and Roll Clifford, and Team Clifford. And this and the rest of the Clifford the Big Red Dog releases do not have any offering logos at all until we get to the DVD of Clifford the Big Red Dog Best Buddies, which I will show off much later. Next up is a 2005. Before we get into that, let me tell you what Rock and Roll Clifford actually does have at the end, even though it does not have any offering logos. Well, at the beginning, before the direct play feature starts, you get the Artisan Home Entertainment and Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logos with the Artisan Entertainment byline. The Scholastic logo, then you get a screen where the female announcer would go, "Hi, here comes Clifford, so sit back and enjoy the show. For fun special features, press the menu button on your remote control. If you need help, please ask a grown-up." And then we get the Clifford the Big Red Dog theme and the start of the first segment of episodes for Rock and Roll Clifford and Team Clifford. After Rock and Roll Clifford ends, we get the same closing logos, a Scholastic logo, copyright notice, produced in association with PBS Screen, produced in association with PBS Screen, Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo with Artisan byline, Artisan Home Entertainment logo. Then we get the warning screen. And then the Clifford the Big Red Dog theme song plays again, and we get the selection of episodes from Team Clifford. Then we get the Same closing logos again after the credits with the copyright notice produced in association with PBS Screen and Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo with Artisan byline, Artisan Home Entertainment logo. Then we get the warning screen and then we go back to the menu. Now we get into the 2005 DVD of Clifford the Big Red Dog, Everyone Loves Clifford, and Good Friends, Good Times. Now, what's cool about the DVD is that even though the VHS counterparts only have 4 episodes, the DVD actually includes 4 from the VHS and 1 bonus episode for each segment here. Everyone Loves Clifford starts off with the first 4 episodes from the VHS, Jed is Tall Tale, Everyone Loves Clifford, Clifford Grows Up, and Cyber Puppy Problems. Then we get a bonus episode, which is the Season 1 episode, Welcome to the Doghouse. And then for Good Friends, Good Times, we get the first 4 episodes from the VHS. Friend in Need, Stinky Friends, Jed's Friend, Friends Forever. Then we get the bonus episode, Forgive and Forget, from Season 1. The big fun features here are direct play DVDs, Speckle Stories, and Trailer Gallery, and English and Spanish Dolby Digital Audio. Here is the disc. So at the beginning, here we get the warning screen, and in the Lionsgate Home Entertainment logo from 2001, the Constellation logo with the warbling synthesized gong soundtrack playing, and then the Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo, and then the 1999 Scholastic logo appears. Even though the VHS used the 2003 Scholastic logo, the DVD uses the 1999 one. Then the direct play DVD screen where it's about to play all the episodes. And then after each episode ends for Everyone Loves Clifford, we get the end credits, and then a warp-speeded version of the 2003 Scholastic logo is shown for Everyone Loves Clifford. It's got the end credits and the 2003 Scholastic logo playing at warp speed pretty quickly. Copyright notice produced in association with PBS Screen, Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo, and Lionsgate Home Entertainment logo. And then the next program immediately starts with the theme song. And at the end of Good Friends, Good Times, the end credits have the 1999 Scholastic logo with Scholastic website information at the bottom, /Clifford. Copyright notice produced in association with PBS Screen, Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo. By the way, it has the byline removed on this DVD of Everyone Loves Clifford. On this DVD of Everyone Loves Clifford and Good Friends, Good Times. And then the Lionsgate Home Entertainment logo again, and we go back to the menu. And the opening and closing to this DVD is pretty much the same for the next one. Clifford Tries His Best in Clifford Schoolhouse DVD release. All those episodes on VHS got released in 2001, but for some reason it did not get a DVD release up until 2005. That is very late for a DVD release. And we know that both of them just have Season 1 episodes. Clifford Tries His Best has Dog Park, Big Sleepover, and Birdie Makes Free, and Clifford's Doggy Reunion. And Clifford's Schoolhouse has Teacher's Pet, Nobody's Perfect, Clifford and the Beanstalk, and Get Well. Here is the disc for Clifford Tries His Best in Clifford's Schoolhouse. And the big fun features, direct play DVD, a sing-along feature, Speckle Stories, Trailer Gallery, and English and Spanish Dolby Digital Audio. And opening and closing is pretty much the same as the DVD of Everyone Loves Clifford, Good Friends, Good Times, in that it starts with the warning screen, the Lionsgate Home Entertainment logo from 2001 with the constellations and the warbling synthesized gong soundtrack, the Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo with the byline removed, and the Scholastic logo, and then the direct play DVD feature that starts it up. And then at the end of Clifford Tries His Best after the episodes, we get the credits with the 1999 Scholastic logo with website information, copyright notice produced in association with PBS Screen, Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo with the byline removed, and the Lionsgate Home Entertainment logo, and then the next portion of episodes start with Clifford's Schoolhouse. And then after those episodes, on the Clifford Schoolhouse portion of the DVD, we get the end credits with the 1999 Scholastic logo with website information at the end again, the copyright notice produced in association with PBS Screen, Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo with the byline removed, and the Lionsgate Home Entertainment logo again, and we go back to the menu. Now, the 2001 VHS releases of Clifford Tries His Best and Clifford Schoolhouse, they have the Artisan Home Entertainment logo and feature presentation screen coming before, and they also have, and the VHS counterparts of Clifford Tries His Best, Clifford Schoolhouse, in addition to having the Artisan Home Entertainment logo and the feature presentation screens and the Artisan warning screen. The VHS releases of Clifford Tries His Best and Clifford Schoolhouse have the Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo, but with the byline added on, reading an Artisan Entertainment Company. That's what's different about the VHS version compared to the DVD version. And now, here's the next one. Clifford the Big Red Dog, Doggy Detectives. This is one of the 4 DVDs of Clifford the Big Red Dog that I have actually watched back on September 4th to honor the 25th anniversary of the Clifford the Big Red Dog TV series. And the other 3 DVDs that I have watched on September 4th include Rock and Roll Clifford and Team Clifford, King Clifford and Be My Big Red Valentine, and Clifford Saves the Day and Clifford's Fluffiest Friend Cleo. These 4 DVDs I've watched on September 4th to honor the 25th anniversary of the show. And I do know for a fact that when Movie and Game Lover 98 and I showed off our Clifford collection, Doggy Detectives was one of the only 2 DVDs that he had. Doggy Detectives was one of the only 2 DVDs that Movie and Game Lover 98 actually had. The other one being Doghouse Adventures, which I will show off later. And by the only 2 DVDs of Clifford the Big Red Dog, I'm talking about the only 2 DVDs of the Clifford the Big Red Dog 2000 series with John Ritter. And he also has the 2021, I believe, Blu-ray or 2022 Blu-ray DVD combo pack of the 2021 Clifford the Big Red Dog film, but that does not star John Ritter at all. Either that, or you know what? It might have just been a Blu-ray release of the 2021 Clifford the Big Red Dog film that he had. Well, I still had the DVD, but again, that film does not star John Ritter at all. Now, back to Doggy Detectives. This includes 8 stories, and I can read a description here. For Doggy Detectives, it says, everybody loves a mystery, but you don't have a clue as to how much fun you will uncover by playing with Clifford. So get out your magnifying glass, put on your thinking cap, and get ready to follow the trails or tales. And the episodes here are The Kibble Crook, Doggy Detectives, Who Moved My Bone, To Catch a Bird, Mac's Secret Dog Club, The Truth About Dogs and Cats, Goodbye T-Bone, and Magic is in the Air, even though the actual episode is just called Magic in the Air. And the big fun features are just direct play DVDs, speckle stories, and trailer gallery, and English and Spanish 2.0 Dolby Digital Audio. Now there's something completely shocking about this DVD. Although it only shows the Lionsgate Home Entertainment logo on the spine and the back cover and the disc art, it actually still uses the Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo in the main feature, both at the beginning of the DVD and also at the very end of the DVD. And then after that logo comes the 2003 Scholastic logo. Even though Family Home Entertainment Kids logo is not shown on the packaging of the DVD at all. As for why it appears on this DVD, I have no idea. That does remain a mystery for what Lionsgate has done here. And I'm actually going to show you that for proof. I'm also going to show you that Lionsgate Home Entertainment Constellation logo here. There's the warning screen right here. And there's the Lionsgate Home Entertainment logo. Here comes some previews, so I'm actually going to skip them. Now, here is a shocking thing about this DVD that you're going to be seeing right after this screen. Here it comes. It's even got the byline removed. And the 2003 Scholastic logo. Now, it also appears at the very end of the DVD as well. So, all right. It's going to pop up again at the very end of the DVD. And there's the Warp Speed 2003 Scholastic logo. Here it comes. And the Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo. Oh, and there's the Lionsgate Home Entertainment logo, Constellation, but this is completely silent here. If I'm not mistaken, the new Baby on the Block has the silent version of the Lionsgate Home Entertainment logo in the main program. But I'm not going to pop it in. You know what? I did test it. The new Baby on the Block does have the silent version at both the beginning and at the end. So that's what appears on this DVD of Doggy Detectives. Quite shocking that it was not on the packaging here, but it did include the logo in the main program. All right. Well, we have time for one more DVD to look at here in this part. This is the new Baby on the Block. Released on DVD. Oh, and Doggy Detectives, that came out on DVD August 30th, 2005. Everyone Loves Clifford and Good Friends, Good Times came out on DVD February 1st, 2005. And Rock and Roll Clifford and Team Clifford came out on DVD February 17th, 2004. And the new Baby on the Block, that came out on February 7th, 2006 on DVD. The same day Clifford's Puppy Days The Perfect Pet got a DVD release. And the description says, there's a new baby in the house, and Clifford is looking for ways to make the fun bigger, better, and redder than ever before. The whole family will learn gigantic ways to babysit, entertain, and be responsible for a little one. Get ready for big, red, cuddly family adventure. Includes 8 stories here. A mixture of episodes from season 1 and 2, just like with Doggy Detectives. With Doggy Detectives only having 3 season 2 episodes and the rest being from season 1. But the new Baby on the Block is half and half. Baby Makes 4, Job Well Read, Who, Me Jealous, Bunny in a Haystack, Babysitter Blues, He's Wonderful, Mr. Blakeman, Getting to Know You, and No Babs for Cleo. On Doggy Detectives, Kibble Crook, To Catch a Bird, Mac's Secret Dog Club, Truth About Dogs and Cats, and Goodbye T-Bone are all from season 1. Doggy Detectives, Who Moved My Bone, and Magic is in the Air are from season 2. And for the new Baby on the Block, Baby Makes 4, Who, Me Jealous, A Bunny in a Haystack, and Babysitter Blues are season 1 episodes. A Job Well Read, He's Wonderful, Mr. Bleakman, Getting to Know You, and No Babs for Cleo are all from season 2. And the big fun features are direct play DVD, speckle stories and trailer gallery, and a Help Baby Find Mom game, and a 2.0 in Spanish 2.0 Dolby Digital Audio in English and Spanish. It's the last DVD to use the 2001 Lionsgate Home Entertainment, the last Clifford the Big Red Dog DVD to have the 2001 Lionsgate Home Entertainment constellation logo at the end, in the DVD itself. At the beginning, before the previews, it's got the warbling synth track with gong sounds. And at the beginning and end of the main program, it's silent. All right. We'll continue with this part showing the rest of the releases. This might be the last part. So this next DVD release is Clifford the Big Red Dog, Growing Up with Clifford. DVD released on July 25th, 2006. And I'm going to read a description for the DVD. In these 8 big episodes, Clifford the Big Red Dog learns what getting bigger is all about. Life lessons are more fun when you learn them with Clifford. Join these great for the whole family adventures as Clifford and his friends get bigger and braver, learn about new grown-up responsibilities, and fantasize about being big red fire dogs. You'll learn that growing up with friends around definitely makes getting bigger better. And this includes 8 stories, 2 Season 1 episodes, and 6 Season 2 episodes. The episodes are Blanket Blues, Dog for a Day, Food for Thought, Nothing to Fur But Fur Itself, When I Grow Up, Another Fine Mess, Fishing Lessons, and Baz Goes Down the Tubes. The only episodes from Season 1 that are on this DVD are Blanket Blues and Dog for a Day. The rest of the episodes from Food for Thought to Baz Goes Down the Tubes are all from Season 2. And out of all those 8 episodes, I included 4 out of the 8 episodes on the fan-made 2002 VHS version of Growing Up with Clifford, which I included the last 4 episodes on the DVD release for the 2002 VHS version. The last 4 episodes from the DVD release in the 2002 VHS version, those being When I Grow Up, Another Fine Mess, Fishing Lessons, and Baz Goes Down the Tubes for the VHS version from 2002. And there's a parent's guide here for the first time, a fun way to help kids grow. Through this DVD, your child will learn sharing friends are the best kind of friends, learn that you can be brave and overcome fears, discover what you want to be when you grow up. And the big fun features on this DVD are Direct Play DVD, Speckle Stories, Trailer Gallery, Learn How to Draw Clifford and His Pals, and English and Spanish 2.0 Dolby Digital Audio. Now, this is the very first DVD release of Clifford the Big Red Dog that has the 2005 Lionsgate Films logo at the beginning after the warning screen. That would become a home entertainment logo in 2006 that replaces the 2001 Lionsgate home entertainment logo with the Constellation and Warbling synth track with the gong soundtrack. With this new Lionsgate Films logo from late 2005 that would become a home entertainment logo in 2006 to replace it, beginning with this DVD. And the music in the Lionsgate logo, the Lionsgate Films logo from 2005 that would become a home entertainment logo in 2006, the music is really amazing. It's got music made by one of the greatest film composers, Danny Elfman, who also composed music for The Simpsons, along with some Tim Burton films like Beetlejuice and Pee-wee's Big Adventure, and even Corpse Bride. And here's the disc for Clifford the Big Red Dog, Growing Up with Clifford. Now, this next DVD release, it's Clifford's Big Halloween, released on DVD September 12th, 2006. And I'm going to read the description for this DVD. Kooky ghosts, spooky costumes, and leaf piles are all part of the fun when Clifford and his friends share in fall festivities on Birdwell Island. In these 8 great episodes, Clifford and friends learn about doing your job, keeping a promise, and making a new friend. Get ready to dig for dinosaurs and meet a true superhero. And this includes 8 stories on here. Now, out of all the 8 episodes, 4 of the episodes on this DVD are also on the 2002 VHS version, those being the Season 1 episodes Boo, Clifford's Carnival, Leaf of Absence, and Come Back Mac. Those are the first 4 episodes on the DVD release. And then after that, we get 4 bonus episodes. We get 2 more Season 1 episodes, which are A New Dog in Town and Dino Clifford. And we even get 2 Season 2 episodes, which are Not Now I'm Busy and The Trouble with Kittens. And the big fun features here on this DVD. Before we get into that, I'll talk about the Parent's Guide. A fun way to help kids grow. Through this DVD, your child will learn how to say boo in a fun, safe way. Even when we make a mistake, our family and friends still love us. Learn not to judge based on your first impression. Big fun features on this DVD include direct play DVDs, speckle stories, trailer gallery, carve your own pumpkin game, and English and Spanish 2.0 Dolby Digital Audio. And here's the disc for Clifford's Big Halloween. Now we get into Doghouse Adventures, the only other DVD release of Clifford the Big Red Dog that Movie and Game Lover 98 owns, along with Doggy Detectives that I mentioned earlier. And this DVD of Clifford the Big Red Dog, Doghouse Adventures, came out on February 6, 2007. And I'm going to read a description for this DVD. It says, Clifford's Big Doghouse is where the fun begins on Birdwell Island. It's the place Clifford, Emily Elizabeth, and their friends meet and make plans for adventures big and small. Laughing, playing, and sharing great times together, they dig up treasures, perform in a band, explore the local carnival, and make a new friend. And the 9 stories on this DVD, it has 9 of them here. Not 8 this time. 9 stories on this DVD with 6 Season 1 episodes and 3 Season 2 episodes. And they are Clifford Cleans His Room, Doggy Garden, Screaming for Ice Cream, Jetta's Project, Then Came Bob, Cloves Don't Make the Dog, Limelight Fright, Clifford's Cookie Craving, and Guess Who's Coming to Birdwell. Now, the episodes that are on this DVD that are from Season 1 are Clifford Cleans His Room, Doggy Garden, Screaming for Ice Cream, Then Came Bob, Cloves Don't Make the Dog, and Limelight Fright. And the 3 Season 2 episodes that are on this DVD are Jetta's Project, Clifford's Cookie Craving, and Guess Who's Coming to Birdwell. And this Parent's Guide says, a fun way to help kids grow. Through this DVD, your child will learn how cleanup time can be made fun, helping out in your community is rewarding, teamwork always makes you a winner. And the big fun features here are the direct play DVD, Where Did Clifford Hide It game, Speckle Stories, Trailer Gallery, and English and Spanish 2.0 Dolby Digital Audio. And here's the disc for Doghouse Adventures. Alright, next Clifford the Big Red Dog DVD release we'll cover up is Clifford the Big Red Dog, Playtime with Clifford, released on DVD January 8th, 2008. What's cool about this is that it comes in an international DVD case, in something that looks like an international DVD case. But this is actually a DVD that came out in the US. So it is not international, despite the case looking like it's from an international part. And I'm going to read the description here. Join Clifford for some big-time fun as he learns how much fun spending time with friends can be. These amazing adventures will have you sitting up begging for more. And these include 10 stories here, 6 Season 1 episodes, and 4 Season 2 episodes. They include the episodes Tummy Trouble, Cleo Gets a Cone, Tie-Dye Clifford, Teen Spirit, Follow the Leader, Topsy-Turvy Day, That's No Lie, Led Astray, Stars in Your Eyes, and Fair Weather Friend. Now, the episodes that are on this DVD that are from Season 1 are Tummy Trouble, Teen Spirit, Follow the Leader, Topsy-Turvy Day, Stars in Your Eyes, and Fair Weather Friend. Now, the episodes on this DVD that are from Season 2, they are Cleo Gets a Cone, Tie-Dye Clifford, That's No Lie, and Led Astray. Now, the Parent's Guide says, through this DVD, your child will learn, take a break after a job well done, too many treats lead to tummy aches, playing your best for the team means everyone wins. And the big fun features here are direct play DVD, real life doggy friends, speckle stories, and English and Spanish 2.0 Dolby Digital Audio. And for some reason, the DVD says it came out in 2003, which is incorrect. This DVD was not previously released in 2003. It is a brand new DVD from 2008. Maybe they forgot to take out the copyright date when they reissued Be My Big Red Valentine. As for that was previously released, so you can excuse yourself there for Be My Big Red Valentine, but for Playtime with Clifford, that's brand new. It never got previously released. What was Lionsgate thinking? Here's the disc for Playtime with Clifford, of course. Next up is a 2008 DVD release of Clifford the Big Red Dog, A Big Help. This DVD came out on September 9th, 2008. Now, what's interesting about this DVD is that it is the only Clifford the Big Red Dog DVD release that actually contains trailers for some hit entertainment products, including Thomas and Friends, The Great Discovery, The Best of Barney, which I know some people may not really be a big fan of Barney, the dinosaur, and Bob the Builder on-site houses and playgrounds. Now I'm going to read the description for this DVD. Clifford loves lending a helping hand. When his friends T-Bone and Cleo start looking for ways to be helpful around the island, they worry about being too small. But after saving the day, they learn that you don't have to be big to be a big help. Includes 5 stories here, which are, they have 3 Season 1 episodes on this DVD. They are 3 Season 1 episodes and 2 Season 2 episodes. Mr. Bleakman's Special Day, Little Big Pup, Big Fetch, Captain Birdwell's Treasure, and A Big Help. A Big Help is actually the first episode on the DVD. After A Big Help comes Mr. Bleakman's Special Day, then Little Big Pup, then Big Fetch, then Captain Birdwell's Treasure. Mr. Bleakman's Special Day, Big Fetch, and Captain Birdwell's Treasure are Season 1 episodes, and A Big Help and Little Big Pup are Season 2 episodes. And the last 2 episodes Big Fetch and Captain Birdwell's Treasure are also on the 2001 VHS of Clifford the Big Red Dog, High Flying Fun. And the Parent's Guide says, through this DVD, your child will learn the importance of being helpful. Teamwork helps get the job done. You don't have to be big to lend a helping hand. And the big fun features here are Direct Play DVD, Speckles Stories, Real Life Doggy Friends, Trailer Gallery, and English and Spanish 2.0 Dolby Digital Audio. And for some reason, this DVD says it came out in 2006, which again is not correct. This DVD did not even come out at all until 2008, so it was not previously released. Come on, Lionsgate. And here's the disc for a big help. I don't know what was up with Lionsgate getting the copyright information incorrect on the DVD case. That's pretty silly for Lionsgate's part. But oh well. Alright. It's been quite a while since we covered through a lot of Clifford the Big Red Dog DVD releases that did not have offering logos. But this next DVD release does have an offering logo at the end, and it is Clifford the Big Red Dog Best Buddies. And I thought this DVD came out in 2012. Nope. This is actually a 2011 DVD release. It came out on February 1st, 2011. And it says, "Be big, be a good friend" on the spine, on the front cover. And here's the spine in the back, and I'm going to read the description. It says, Clifford knows that every day is a big, cuddly, fun-filled adventure when you spend time with your friends. In these 6 adventure-filled stories, Clifford and his friends discover the best parts of friendship are being together. They also see the importance of keeping promises, respecting each other, and doing nice favors. So whether Clifford's getting a bath from Emily Elizabeth, playing tag with Cleo and T-Bone, sharing a squiggle stick with Mac, or watching fireworks, he always knows the best part of Best Buddies is being with the people and dogs he loves the most. And this includes 6 stories. They are Fairy Tale, Cleo Comes to Town, Promises, Jetta Sneak Peek, Ears Have It, and Saturday Morning. 5 of the episodes here are from season 1, and they are Fairy Tale, Cleo Comes to Town, Promises, Ears Have It, and Saturday Morning. And the only season 2 episode here is Jetta's Sneak Peek. I think if you look at the program, I think the DVD starts with Cleo Comes to Town, and then it goes to The Ears Have It, then A Fairy Tale, then Jetta's Sneak Peek, then Promises, and then Saturday Morning is the last episode. And it says the DVD came out in 2010, but this DVD actually came out in 2011. It's even got the PBS Kids logo on the back cover, but there is no PBS Kids system cue at the end. As a matter of fact, none of the Clifford the Big Red Dog DVD releases have PBS Kids system cues, but for the fan-made Season 3 DVD box set, I did include PBS Kids system cues on there, along with the funding credits, in which for the funding credits, we know that Season 1 had Charlie doing the voiceover, voiced by Gary Gray. Season 2 had Cleo's voiceover, done by Cree Summer, one of the very popular voice actresses, alongside Kath Soucie and Gray Delisle. And for Season 3, fan-made Season 3, I had John Ritter do the funding credits announcement, where he was the voice of the main character, Clifford the Big Red Dog. So Clifford does the funding credits voiceover in fan-made Season 3. And as for Season 3, the PBS Kids system cues that I included on the fan-made Season 3 DVD box set are the 1999 PBS Kids Dash Thinking Ident, 1999 PBS Kids Dot Running Ident, and the 2000 PBS Kids Dash Transformation, and 2000 PBS Kids Dot Transformation Idents, and the 2002 PBS Kids Fishbowl and Snow Globe Idents as well. After the funding credits, depending on the episodes. Now, for the fan-made Season 3 DVD box set, the end credits play after the episode, and the end credits, and as well as the funding credits and PBS Kids idents, they each appear once after each portion of episodes ends, instead of after all of the episodes end. Like, after one episode at a time ends this time for the fan-made Season 3 DVD box set, instead of after all the episodes end here. Along with the funding credits being used, and the PBS Kids idents, which differ depending on the episode for the fan-made Season 3 DVD box set. And now I popped in Clifford the Big Red Dog, Best Buddies. There's the warning screen. And the Lionsgate logo. And of course, Seasons 3 and onward of Clifford the Big Red Dog are obviously fan-made. I wish they actually came out, but it is fun to use our imagination sometimes. There's the Lionsgate logo. There's the Direct Play DVD screen. And I mentioned this DVD of Best Buddies has an offering logo at the end. And you're going to find out what it is. There's the Scholastic logo from 1999. You're going to have to fast forward through the full episodes to get to the offering logo, so we'll be right back. Alright. Now let's find out what offering logo appears on this DVD of Clifford the Big Red Dog, Best Buddies from 2011. I think you already know what it is because I showed you what it was, what the offering logo was in part 2 of where I tested DVDs with offering logos. Here we go. It is the 2009 Cloud 19 logo that's used on this DVD of Clifford the Big Red Dog, Best Buddies. Now for the rest of the video, I'm going to turn the TV screen off. And I have 2 more releases of the TV series of Clifford the Big Red Dog left to cover for the 77th birthday tribute to the late John Ritter. And the last two Clifford the Big Red Dog DVD releases do not have offering logos at all. Next one's a 2011 DVD of Clifford the Big Red Dog, Dog Days of Summer. As I've mentioned, I think Best Buddies came out on February 1st, 2011. This came out on July 19th, 2011 on DVD, Dog Days of Summer. And it says, "Be big, be truthful." And the description says, "Every summer day, Clifford sets out on fun-filled adventures with his friends and learns big lessons about friendship, loyalty, and other ways to be big. In these 5 playful stories, Clifford discovers that one of the best ways to be big is to always be truthful. From Emily Elizabeth teaching Clifford that it doesn't help to hide things, to T-Bone learning to do the right thing, to Cleo learning a lesson when she plays tricks on her friends, Cuddly Clifford leads the way for neighbors and friends around Birdwell Island to learn how to be big by always being kind to each other and being truthful. This includes 5 stories, 4 season 1 episodes, and 1 season 2 episode. The episodes are Special Delivery, Welcome to Birdwell Island, Doing the Right Thing, The Dog Who Cried Woof, and Jetta's Sweater. And the episodes that are from season 1 are the first 5 episodes: Special Delivery, Welcome to Birdwell Island, Doing the Right Thing, and The Dog Who Cried Wolf. The first 4 episodes: Special Delivery, Welcome to Birdwell Island, Doing the Right Thing, and The Dog Who Cried Wolf are from season 1. The only season 2 episode on this DVD is Jetta's Sweater. Here's the disc for Clifford the Big Red Dog, Dog Days of Summer. Now, the last DVD of the Clifford the Big Red Dog 2000 TV series is Celebrate with Clifford. It's a 2013 DVD release. And it came out on February 5th, 2013. And the description says, "Celebrate 50 years of big fun, big friendships, and everyone's favorite big red dog in 7 party-packed Clifford stories. Whether it's working as a team to put on the fall carnival, finding the perfect gift for a birthday party, or building a float for the Birdwell Parade, Clifford and his pals Emily, Charlie, Jetta, and T-Bone discovered that always following your heart and being yourself is the best way to be a big friend. Let's get this party started." And the 7 festive stories on here that are listed are The Best Gift, Clifford's Carnival, Clifford on Parade, Screaming for Ice Cream, Clifford the Pirate King, Team Spirit, and Tough Enough. Plus 5 bonus speckle stories here. And the episodes actually go in airing order. There are 6 season 1 episodes and 1 season 2 episode here. The DVD starts with Tough Enough, then it goes into Team Spirit, then, actually, you know what? The DVD starts off with Clifford's Carnival, then it goes into Tough Enough, then it goes into Team Spirit, and then it goes into Clifford on Parade, and then Screaming for Ice Cream, The Best Gift, and Clifford the Pirate King. It's really cool how the episodes on this DVD go in airing order. Here's the disc for Celebrate with Clifford, and it's got a bonus disc on it, which is it's the Lionsgate reprint of Happy Birthday Clifford that Artisan Entertainment originally put out on DVD back in 2002, and it's very likely that it's going to use the original 2002 DVD mastering, so I will pop it in briefly, but if it shows the Artisan Home Entertainment logo or Artisan Entertainment logo, I'm going to stop the DVD because we already saw the Artisan Entertainment logo from the original DVD release. And as for the DVD of Celebrate with Clifford, it's got the FBI anti-piracy warning screen, and the piracy is not a victimless crime screen at the beginning, which is really cool, followed by the Lionsgate logo in widescreen. Which may or may not be cropped to full screen here. So it is cropped to full screen. So that was Celebrate with Clifford. Now, I'm pretty sure that it might use the Artisan logo at the beginning for the reprint of Happy Birthday Clifford put out by Lionsgate. Let's see here. Does it contain the Artisan Entertainment logo at the beginning? Yes, it does. So it is a reprint of the 2002 DVD release as a result. My parents owned a Lionsgate DVD reprint of Dirty Dancing, and I checked that DVD. It had the original 2003 DVD mastering with the Artisan Home Entertainment logo at the beginning as well. And what would be a great way to finish the tribute to the 77th birthday tribute to John Ritter, then the 2004 DVD release of Clifford's Really Big Movie. the last film where John Ritter was in before his passing, even though it was released in theaters after his passing posthumously. This came out on DVD on August 24th, 2004. And this is the only DVD release of Clifford with John Ritter in it that is not put out by Lionsgate or Artisan at all. This is actually put out by Warner Brothers, Warner Home Video. And it comes in a snapper case here. Universal did put it out on DVD in 2015 and reprinted it. But this is the 2004 Warner Brothers DVD release. It says, young children will snuggle up in the movie's cozy good cheer, says A.O. Scott, the New York Times. And brings the big red dog beloved by children from Norman Bridwell's books and the TV series to the screen with style and charm, says Kevin Thomas of Los Angeles Times. And it says, Clifford the Big Red Dog, Cleo, and T-Bone start in their first movie adventure. Clifford and his pals set off on a cross-country road trip when they enter a talent contest to win a lifetime supply of tummy yummies. Teamed with new friends, including Shackelford, the high-flying ferret, and Rodrigo, Chihuahua of Steel, this funny menagerie work together to turn a broken-down act into a record-breaking show. As always, Clifford's big love makes everyone a winner. Voice stars, including John Ritter as Clifford from the award-winning animated series, plus Jenna Elfman, John Goodman, Judge Reinhold, and more, join the big fun based on the popular books that make the big red dog, the hugely red dog. Take a bow wow, Clifford. You're the best. And big dog bonuses include music videos, big time and big time sing-along, read-alongs, amazing animals and the star of the show, Cleo's crafts, learn how to make Clifford puppets and other playthings, and inside the doghouse behind the scenes and sneak peeks, languages and subtitles, English, French, and Spanish. This is rated G, 74 minutes, and contains the widescreen and full screen formats on one disc. Now, what's interesting about this DVD is that the Warner Home Video logo actually appears on this DVD twice. The first time it appears, it has the regular version of the 1996 Warner Home Video logo with the dual synthesized strings theme, and it has the full screen version of the logo. And the second time it appears, it has after a preview for Leapfrog Math Circus, it has the low-tone version of the Warner Home Video logo with AOL Time Warner Company byline, with the low-tone regular strings theme on there. But I'm not going to show you that because I already showed you that in one of the parts for the surprise video for Tim the Super Minion Fan 2010 back in 2024. Back in part 4 of it. And as for the DVD of Stay Tuned, I forgot to tell you which version of the Warner Home Video logo appeared on the DVD of Stay Tuned. Stay Tuned had the regular version of the 1996 Warner Home Video logo in widescreen with the regular strings theme cropped to full screen. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed this very special video on the 77th birthday tribute to the late John Ritter. And I hope everyone enjoyed it, especially HuskyDog88 and his secondary channel, Clifford2000Fan. And I hope you enjoyed the video in general. So the video was recorded 2 nights ago, and it will already be Friday by the time this video is uploaded. but I hope you enjoyed it. So, I know some may still be asleep by the time this video was being completed, but for those of you who are excited to see it in the morning on Friday, I hope you enjoy it regardless. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed the tribute to John Ritter. It took 2 nights to film, and I'll see you later. And by the way, one more cast member I just wanted to mention. Cameron Clark, also known as Cam Clark, does the voice of Mac, along with KC and Mr. Howard in the 2000 Clifford the Big Red Dog TV series as well. But I hope you enjoyed the tribute, the 77th birthday tribute to John Ritter. See you later. And by the way, I did manage to upload the full fan-made DVD box sets of the complete first season and the complete second season of Clifford the Big Red Dog on September 17th, 2 days ago, which is what would have been John Ritter's 77th birthday. And he was the voice of the main character, Clifford the Big Red Dog. And that's why I uploaded it there. I uploaded the complete first season on that day, and the complete second season on that day, and I completed that goal to upload something in remembrance of what would have been John Ritter's 77th birthday. I feel like I did a pretty good job uploading both of those box sets to Internet Archive to honor him. And I will see you later.